Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's well. Hope all's well. Hope everybody had a good New Year. First day back for me in 2026. Got a couple of surprises, couple of little things going on here. Got a nice updated controls cam, and we got the MCP and FS, and in addition to our FMC over here. What's up, my tech? Welcome in. Welcome in, Infectious. But yeah, so I did a couple of adjustments on the control cam positions. I got a new bracket, so it actually comes off and is able to be right above my head here, so you're able to see what's going on. I think you're going to be able to catch a little bit of the joystick movements on the left. I think, if not, I'd have to tweak that. You'll definitely be able to get a couple of the throttle movements on the right as well. But yeah, so hope everybody's having a great start to the new year. We are going to get this thing fired up, and today's plan is to fly from, I think I mean, it doesn't matter to me, Infectious, who goes first or second. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I'm nowhere near ready to push. I haven't even turned the plane on yet. I had a little bout of not feeling so hot after I got out of the voice chat there, and but yeah, so I'm just, hopefully it's not a short stream here. I do have some time today. It's just, I did get sick on, not New Year's Day, but the 2nd, and then I was not well on the 2nd or the 4th, so I drove back from Tennessee yesterday, and I was fine yesterday, and today I was good, and then I just had a wave of just crap come on. Sensitivity set to 0 in the wind wing side stick. I don't have a wind wing, my tech. But yeah, welcome in. Let's get in the plane here. Let's get this plane fired up. One of the coolest things that I've seen: Captain Pebble catching a connecting flight to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. That damn bird. That bird is always causing trouble with the wolf pack. Welcome in, Captain Pebble. We are one of the coolest things that I've seen. So, like with this thing right now, is none of this stuff is active until you turn on the batteries and the ground power. It's really cool. Big Rig, welcome in. Infectious, welcome in. Those are static. Which one? Yeah, I have the static planes. I still have yet to get in there and get those out of there. But Infectious shipping apples and forks. Very nice. I did move all of the alerts for the passenger stuff, and I moved some stuff around on the stream. You guys will see it as we go, but let's go ahead and get the batteries on. Hello there. Welcome in, my tech. That's right, forks. Yep. You guys, did you see the big fork on the side of the road in Indiana that I took a picture for you guys in the Discord? My tech shipping Doozy's Taco Bowl kits. Nice. Big Rig heading to Washington, D.C. to catch Rapenza's show. Nice. My tech's traveling a Mini for Flight Sim Expo. Cool. All right, I gotta get my damn checklist out. I don't even have that out. I am way off my game today, guys. It's been almost a week since I streamed. Big Rig shipping Crack Matrix tactical gear. Nice. Speaking of Crack Matrix tactical gear, guys, I got the Simnanigan shirt on. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's the Simnanigan shirt. It's an upside down Boeing. Thank you, Big Rig. Upside down Boeing. The airport bar and grill, I think it is, with the WolfAir logo, Simnanigans over the top here. Good stuff. All right, let's get our standby power. We got battery on. Let's go fuel pumps on. We'll go ahead and get our APU on now. We'll get our position lights to steady, logo lights on. Emergency exit lights, let's go ahead and guard that, and then emergency exit lights on and guarded. Passenger signs are off. Those are set. Axe can come to auto. IRS mode selectors can come to have. Thank you, Big Rig, I appreciate it. And let's pop down to the FMC, which I will put right here. You guys will be able to see down here what I'm doing over here. We'll get our position init. We are not ready for that just yet. Didn't I turn on ground power? I guess I did not turn on ground power. Waiting for a second here. Maybe while we do this, I will flip down here and we'll get some... was ready to send you the app when you were testing the actual production. I hit a bug. Hopefully I have a fix and ready for... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Sounds good, man. We have Potomac approach on 119.85. 119.85. We're gonna listen to them, and we also have DC center on 133. 725. So those are our first two. We'll set this up just in case. Ready for Unicom if need be. Not Unicom. Yeah, Unicom. Sounds good, my tech. Sounds good. Tiki Tembo, thank you for the follow a couple days ago. That was while we were not live. All right, let's pop back up here to the FMC. Let's see if we're ready on the left GPS. Back. And that is set now. Let's get our reference airport as KDCA. And we are at gate Alpha 5. It's in here. Some of these gates are, some of them are not. We're very close. 077, 2.3, 2.6, 3851, and very nice. Big rig with the 30 stream streak. Thanks for the 30 stream streak, bro. Very nice. Go flight plan request. Invalid entry because we have DCA down here. Let's delete that out. Flight plan request. That's the one. That payload and that fuel. And select the route.
United 9710 Heavy Potomac departure, hello. Runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Runway 30 via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Alright, load the flight plan. And we'll go ahead and activate it, and execute it. And right now, let's look at the ATIS or anything going on here. I've done absolutely nothing. RNAV approach runway 19, landing and departing 19 and 15. Assuming we're taking 19. Oh. Departing runway 19 out on the clutch 3 flask transition. Execute. And then we're planning right now in Atlanta. Come in on 26 right, ILS. I believe it's the Ains transition. Coming in on Aussie 2. The flask. Thanks, Scathe. What's going on? How's it going with you? How's it going with you, man? Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit under the weather today, so I'm just trying to keep up. Doing my thing. All right. Up. Go route. Double check all the legs here.
United 9710 Heavy, wind at stalls 1404. Fly runway heading, runway 3056.
Thing looks good. APAV gate, deck mark, demarked. Butters, clutch, Eric. Flask. Flask is, we're literally up and down. We're Flask is, the start of our arrival. So, Eames. Why do we have Flask in here twice? Carrick, Eames. Nichols, flying to Tampa to compare clouds with Sydney, fly Tampa for authenticity. All right, ye old Shul.
21, for future reference, you need to call for push up this year. That's fine. Runway 19er, taxi via Kilo, Juliet.
All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and get our route copy.
Kilo Juliet, cross 15.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Sorry about that. We were
Well,
center.
What are you saying? No to infectious over. All right. Perfinite. 0 fuel weight. For that. Not correct. Let's get our sim brief up here. We can take a look at that. You guys can pull that up so you can see where I'm getting my stuff. You said yes, I was being me. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, block fuel. 19.1. Reserves are actually init request. I forget. The PMDG allows you to init request. All we have to do is confirm it. I did, Nichols. It's all here. I was able to intercept it in Tennessee. It was supposed to come on the 5th, the day I was leaving, and then it ended up coming on the 2nd. So I was actually able to intercept it. So, all right, 6.6 on the reserves. That number is right here. FinRes plus alt. Cost index is 20. That is up here. Cruise wind is average wind 274 at 84. We got, and go ahead and do our perf over here. Runway 19. Infectious, I think you're going to have to call for push, but I don't think I do. I think I'm pushing onto a non-movement area, and I think you're pushing onto an active taxiway, if I remember right. There, flaps, that, no wind there, 29er, 79er. Go ahead and calculate it. Flaps 5, TO1 is where we're at. Cell temp of 32. And TO1.
DC approach, leading 621. Did you say?
Flaps 5. PG is 24.2.
1621 negative. Cross runway
and runway wind is 0, 0/0. And our slope is also 0.
United 9710 heavy. Confirm climbing to 10,000 and you up to the south.
Yeah, we're starting that climb for 97.
142, 143, 150.
United
Nice.
9710 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level.
Ship your cargo, Lieutenant Bob coming in. Apples and forks. Very nice. Very nice. Good to see. Good to see, Lieutenant Bob. How you doing?
Over to Washington, sir.
What the hell are you doing?
All right. Who's got the streak now? Ibanez coming in. 25 stream streak. What's going on? I'm wrong. We should both request. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll request anyway. I usually double check it anyway. Ibanez, thanks for the 25 stream streak. How goes it? All right. I need to pre-file my flight plan. I have not done that yet.
Allegiant 1621. Looks like you turned left on November for some reason.
Very good, Lieutenant Bob.
Turn right on Sierra, cross runway 15 at Sierra, then join Juliet. Hold short of runway 19.
Cross Sierra.
Wrong keyboard.
Juliet, hold 19. Sorry about
Nope,
that.
it was the right keyboard. Happy New Year. Yeah, good to see you too, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Leave this up. I'm pretty sure I'm okay to push, but I will call just to double check. I'll wait for my my clearance, and then I'll call. 29er 79er is our yeah. All right, so let's go inches to barrow. 29er. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the first time I have used this thing, so I have no idea how touchy they're going to be or anything like that. I tested it out last night. And I have not touched it at all. So here's our ACARs. DCA, Fox 3, Class 3, 3200, squawking 6213. (6213) TARA on.
Nighthawk 3-1, we'd like to leave 56.
Departure frequency is 119.85. Got. Contact ATC for push. There you go.
And we'd like to leave the Bravo.
Cleared clutch 3 departure. Climb SID. Expect 320 10 minutes. You just climb into
I
the SID.
understand you want to fly southbound. You're still in the Bravo. You will leave 56 Bravo, confirm?
Nighthawk 3-1, yes, we want to.
All right, 150 on the speed.
And route 1, transition, route 5.
And these buttons are.
We'd like
And
to leave the
take off runway.
Bravo heading.
Like I said, have not used this thing at all.
Roger, proceed on course.
Does he even see that thing?
Proceed on course, Nighthawk 3-1.
Allegiance 6,
Let me know if you can see. You're supposed to be able to see at least up to here. If my camera might be droopy.
Flight level 110, or excuse me, 1000.
All right. We need our takeoff runway heading.
Roger, maintain flight level 190.
I'll maintain flight level 190, at least 21.
187. Our departure top altitude is 5,000. This is cool as hell. All right. Go damper on. APU has been started.
Allegiance
Light
1621,
altitude.
Contact Washington Center on 133.72.
133.72, Washington Center. Well, thank you.
Three 320. Atlanta landing altitude is 1,000 feet. 1,026, closer to 1,000. What is going on, sheepdog? How's it going? It's going all right. I'm feeling a little not so great, but my Tuesday is going phenomenally. I wish I felt as good as the day is, but yeah, no, we're good. We're good. All right, back to the MCP here. Flight altitude set, landing altitude set. Let's go ahead and turn our landing directors on. That is there. Flight directors, not landing directors. We'll go LNAV and VNAV, both set. Our minimums, if we come back. ILS, I believe. RNAV Yankee approach, runway 19.
Mentor initial altitude, climb via speed,
RNAV Yankee. Pull that up just in case we need it.
Southwest 2530, readback is correct. Push onto outside is approved. And are you able to depart from runway?
That is the river visual. So that approach course would be 187, and our minimums are 780. So I'm gonna be grabbing the. All right, minimums 780.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, Potomac departure. I can hear you loud and clear. Taxi.
How you doing, Sheepdog? How's everything with you? All right, altimeter
November 1
set.
to Victor Juliet, Potomac departure. Hello again.
Auto brake to
clear
RTO.
to the Washington
Common radios are
National
set.
Airport.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't load the damn
radar
plane.
vector, direct.
Way off my
Maintain
game today.
1 to 12,000. Departure with 153.
But gives us time to sit and yap.
November 1 to Victor
Shut the
Juliet,
controls cam down for a few.
via radar vectors,
We got
direct,
infectious
I-
flying along back here. And then we got two static planes in that I still need to delete out of here. I kind of need to figure out what... We have another WolfAir in here? Or? Looks like somebody spawned in here. There's an Air Canada stuck in between us. Oh!
November 1 to Victor Juliet, reflect is correct. Let me know.
That's right there. Pontiac 9-1 is playing a blurp walk-on. He plays it every time he comes in. He actually triggers the button. He does it every single time with him by his own actions. Loves that song. What's going on, Pontiac? We're getting ready to fly from Washington D.C., which is actually in the background back here. Washington D.C., the Capitol building there, up down to Atlanta. So, the dancing dinosaur, phenomenal. We just you just missed the setup. I don't know if you were here before, Pontiac, or not, but we got the control cam all set up. We got the everything up here ready to go. MCP and the FS. Actually, get back in and let me for my ranges that correctly. Let's go.
Number 1 to Victor Juliet, you can probably
Go
select
there,
runway
and then instead of being on
16,
plan, we want to be on map.
but they usually come
Map,
with
map, map.
instructions. It doesn't come with the
Cool, that'll work. I need a bigger desk. You're absolutely right, I do. I was thinking that myself, but I don't know where the hell. I mean, I don't know where the hell I even with a bigger desk, where I would put the desk, to be honest. And then, oh, there is somebody in between us.
5171.
There is a Canadian, an Air Canada between us. Who is this? All right, this one I don't have that side, so we'll spin this out to about 40 for right now for situational awareness. Leave that over there.
Yeah, it's Doctor 5, Doctor. There's no transition. I think it's just our.
We're just waiting on passengers here, and
a transition to another.
they are in the process of being boarded. So while we do that,
But thanks for paying attention to the BBC.
Yeah, I get this railroad going out of DC. Yeah, so never hurts to check.
are you in a hurry, Infectious? About 100. You're welcome to take push off if you want, Infectious. By the time I get ready to push. Oh, you're not gonna. I mean, if you push, I don't think you will block me. I think we'll be all right. So our duty schedule today, our work day is Atlanta to DC. I'm sorry, DC to Atlanta, and then Atlanta to Midway. Not such a great day in Chicago today, so that'll be interesting. It's always fun flying out of Midway anyway. And then, yeah, I think you're gonna push back to like I think you would push back. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But yeah, then we're gonna go on a Midway. Depending on how I feel, if I can stay stay healthy here, I can I'll continue on, and I might do LaGuardia to Toronto after these two. I'm not sure yet. We might fly midway to LaGuardia. We might fly midway to LaGuardia. We might not, or we might just spawn over to LaGuardia and do the next two legs of the Golden Pilot Challenge, which is big rigs, like, I don't know, 50 legs deep into that thing. I think pretty sure there's another guy right on his tail now, but yeah, there's a few guys that are like they're 30, 40, 50 deep into it, so but I do need to catch up a little bit. Big Rig and Ibanez with a 25 stream streak, and Big Rig with a 30 stream streak. Thank you guys for the stream streaks and the continued support, stream by stream. I appreciate you guys. Thanks everybody else for coming in and hanging out. Maybe you're between a streak, or maybe you're just finding us. All right, we're getting there. 50 more. Yeah, dude, I was down. The second, I was down on the second, and I was not good on the fourth either. But I took my son's shooting on the third. I felt great on the third, but the second and the fourth, I was brutal, and I felt okay driving back from Tennessee. But yeah, I'll tell you, I don't feel nearly as bad as I did on either of those days previous. But I was doing fine this morning, and then what went down? Had some food earlier. I mean, I ate. I'm good. It's just stomach's no bueno. You'll be all stomach, correct? Too. It's nothing else. Landry's with Big Rig. That's it. All right, I think we are going to get ourselves situated here. We'll get our APU gens on. We can get the ground power away.
The airport inside. For now, the weather is quite
ground power can be APU gen and APU bleed on. Ground power can be shut off. Ground power can also be removed over here. Ground power. You just noticed something on the legs? Crack Matrix, what's going on? Pepto helps me quite a bit. Not if I... Nah, I haven't taken anything. My last bouts with medication, over my own medications is not. But yeah, Pepto, Tums usually helps me for stuff like that too. But I have not. All right, let's go auto throttle on. What's going on? Cracked got the T-shirt. Simnanigans. And then the WolfAir logo on the bottom there that you made. Nice work. All right, let's get our fuel pumps on. Hello? Airbus A350 pilot, how are you? Welcome in. We do have fuel in the center tanks. We will be flipping on those. Let's go ahead and go with the B pump. And as soon as our last packs get on, which I believe just happened, we can prepare for pushback and departure. We are going to...
9634, Potomac departure, unless normal.
That's a WolfAir guy.
WolfAir 9634, Potomac departure, hello, book normal.
Pontiac flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. I'm going to be facing north.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, wind at Richmond 20013.
Let me edit this on a
turn left,
app.
heading 360.
We also have Pontiac shipping questionable cargo. That's apropos. And then Ibanez is going to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Very nice. Very nice. Good luck. Good luck, all. What is this? These are new icons. Jet Bridge. What are these icons?
United 507, turn left heading 090, vectors to the approach.
I think, we're going to have to throw a waypoint in here, I think.
Moment 200 indicated.
Save the route.
United 5071.
All right. We're ready to get out of here, guys. Auto throttle's on.
511, you, on the Hyper 9, we have...
Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. It is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Go ahead. Ground connections. Remove the shocks.
We are at flight level 200.
United 511, thank you. Descend via the Hyper 9 arrival. Expect visual approach only one range.
Stand by.
Send by the Hyper 9 arrival. Expect visual 1 right. 951.
Crack, here's a shirt.
United 507, how's the weather looking? Have you broken through the clouds?
Yeah, the visibility is not as good, but the clouds are very low.
Booz and I were talking about it. We both agree after we fly some different planes, whenever we come back to the 737, it feels like home. I enjoy the 737 a lot, and I equally enjoy the 777, to be honest with you, Ibanez. But the 737 is what I kind of gravitate towards most now. And I don't see too much of a difference. I don't feel too much of a difference between the iFly and the PMDG, but I tend to gravitate to the PMDG now for whatever reason. But yeah, it does look great. It does look great, correct? Yep. All right. Let me check with this guy.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, Spock 536.
It's information uniform. Harmonic balance between a busy cockpit but not too busy. I would agree with that. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. It's got some automation, but it's not flying itself. You have to think about it, and you can also entertain, you know, and yap with chat and not be completely, you know, overwhelmed with one or the other, you know, and it's easy to do.
United 507, 4 miles from Steams, maintain 2000.
But I agree.
Established cleared ILS runway 1 center approach.
Maintain 2000 after the service pushed on the ILS. They want some
Network 31 with quantical and siren operations landing directly at the run.
Waiting for a little break in the radio here to...
Roger, Quark altimeter 2980, landing at the non-movement area will be at your own risk, report landing assured.
Altimeter 2980, Nicole risk.
If I push this button right here, this is this going to be the...
November 1 to Victor Juliet, radar contact. Stay again,
if I push this button on my on the real thing, this button doesn't do anything right here. Is that for real? Not doing anything. It's just a screw on my MCP.
November to Victor Juliet, maintain 1212.
No, it's that screw on the MCP on the real MCP. On the controls cam, I got the real MCP. So that screw right there is not a button. Atomic departure, WolfAir 371 on the ground at Reagan. Requesting push and start. We're at gate Alpha 5.
WolfAir 371, Potomac departure, hello. Push onto Kilo is approved. Expect runway 19.
All right, push onto Kilo approved. Expecting runway 19er for WolfAir 371.
United
That's the engines are still on.
507.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
1404, runway 1 center.
All right, parking brake go off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
WolfAir 9634, you're the other guy that asked for push up KDCA, right?
IFA 9634.
Yeah, you're still not squawking much early. Once you're done with it, just give me another call if I don't call you back.
What's your name? What's up, sconce? What's your name? Tony.
Potomac departure, this is American 743, requesting push on Tequila with information X-ray.
903 on Roger.
Ezekiel.
Aircraft asking for push. Say your call sign again.
It's American 743.
What's your name?
743, Potomac departure, hello. Push, approve. Are you able to spot 1 or do you need Kilo?
I think GSF is going to push us to kilo, I believe. So it's better to be safe. So on the kilo, please.
Where are we going?
743, no worries. Push on to kilo approved. Tail
Sconce is heading to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. That is going to be an awkward conversation. I don't know where the hell he is
WolfAir
taking us.
9634, push on to kilo approved. Expect runway
Patent 900, welcome in.
to the west.
Not the left, but not the center.
Mac approach, good afternoon. Walker is 3557, checking in at 16,000, direct bully, descending to 13,000.
That guy sounds like he's in my living room.
Walker 3557, Potomac approach, hello. Descend via the Cap 3 arrival, the Washington altimeter 2979er. Expect turn of Yankee.
What are you doing, guy?
Expecting
Real
on
squirrely.
Yankee 19er, 29er, 79er, Cap 3 arrival for 3570.
Real squirrely looking guy there.
United 507, welcome to Dallas.
We are minus an A320 because of the chief pilot. This is true. Did I hear set parking brakes? I did not hear that.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, Washington altimeter 2979er. Information.
Hello.
Uniform current. Let me know when you pick
I
up.
don't think I flipped my window heat on.
Yes, uniform.
I don't believe I did.
Request hard climb as possible on the tower.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, 12000 will be your final. And remain on this heading.
Roger, final 120
Time is
and then remain on heading 12 Juliet. We have uniform express.
Row 8.
November 1 to Victor, just confirm it's 12000
Yeah.
on altimeter 2979er, not flight level.
I confirm 12000.
There's Infectious backing out of there.
United 507, taxi Zulu to the ramp and Corp mode Charlie.
Hello. I got to get used to not using my mouse up here now. That's gonna be I'm definitely gonna get when things get silly. Bloody GSX. Oh boy, where are you going, Infectious? Oh no. Well, the good news is you'll be able to do a little U-turn there, Bravo to Papa, back onto Kilo probably. That's great. Now that's some funny stuff. Expecting runway 19, we can get rid of that part. Taxi instructions are likely going to be Kilo to...
Southwest 2530, runway 20, taxi be out.
I don't know, we might go Juliet. He might have us going out on Juliet.
WolfAir 9634, you pushed the wrong way. But that's okay.
We'll see what Dave thinks. Not really much.
All right. Generator 2 is on. Probe heat is on. Wing anti-ice is not on. Engine anti-ice is not on. We'll go PAX back on. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed can come off. Engine start switch to continuous. APU can come off.
3557, descend and maintain
We'll go
7,
flaps to 5 because that's what we have.
10,000, 35%.
Let's clear these. That's electric. We know. Flaps are moving.
District 5171, Potomac departure, hello. Push on to Kilo approved.
Elevator
Tail
trim I
south,
did not
expect
set.
runway 15.
Thing. Here, door man. Probably should close up our doors.
District 5171, you can expect runway 19.
Plane is good.
Gotta be a very heavy
Should be able to click CG in the FMC. This is the second time this guy has said real world. All right, guy. We the real world we don't normally. Okay. You're flying on VATSIM.
November 1 to Victor Juliet.
Second
turn
time he's
10
corrected
degrees
the controller.
10 degrees of left, 12 Juliet.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, negative 10 degrees to the right.
Verified takeoff speeds, 142, 143, 150. We're good on that. CG is 5.2, 5.22. And that is over here now. All that.
November 1 to Victor Juliet.
Taxi lights can come on. It's daytime. We don't need the runway turnoff lights. We are ready to go. Well, where in the hell did Infectious go now?
Southwest 2530, wind 20013.
What's up, Chavez? What's going on, man? Still information uniform. 2979. Good to go. All right, cool. Potomac departure. WolfAir 371 on the ground at Reagan. Information uniform, ready to taxi.
WolfAir 371, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo. Hold short of Golf.
Kilo, hold short of Golf for WolfAir 371. So, let's see where Golf is. Golf is up about midway on the other side. All right, cool.
Walker 3557, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, 3557.
Rapunzel was flying on VATSIM the other day. He said he was interacting with the chat, and ATC said it would help if you listen to the instructions I give you, blah, blah, blah. Silly, unneeded comments. Yeah, dude. It's definitely, some people just get a little too, it's a little much. There we go. Now we're rolling. So we're holding short of Golf. That's after Juliet. Coming around the horn there. Okay, tough guy with the one. Yeah. Exactly that. We do not have a second hydraulic fuel pump on. Why I have no.
Runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee London. November 2 Victor Juliet, turn 10 degrees to the right. Descend and maintain 7 points.
10 degrees to the right, down.
November 2 Victor Juliet, negative. Descend and maintain 7 points.
Down. 10 degrees to the right, 1
Southwest 2530, squawk 3556, 3550.
And
WolfAir 9634, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo. Hold short of Golf. Follow the company 737, taxi northbound on Kilo.
Tough guy with one on the scope. That's funny. Funny stuff.
United 989, heavy Potomac departure, hello. Runway 30, follow the South African A340-600, taxi southbound.
I think Golf is where this other aircraft is sitting.
Southwest 2530, radar contact, stay altitude.
Potomac approach Air Canada 8781 Alpha 6 with uniform ready for push and start.
Air Canada 8781, Potomac departure, push up to Kilo, approved, tail west.
Okay, push on the Kilo, tail west, Air Canada 8781.
Southwest 2530, climb and maintain 12,000, 12,000. Contact Washington Center on 132.724.
So this is Golf here.
Walker 50, correction, 3557, descend and maintain 2,000.
maintain 2000.
Got a little traffic.
Automatic approach, good day, Delta 2884 on the M75, 14.5, descending 1000, information with 10.
So 2884, Potomac approach, hello. Expect visual approach, runway 10.
Expecting visual, runway 10, Delta 2884.
WolfAir 371, turn right Golf, left Juliet, hold short of runway 15 at Juliet.
All right, right on Golf, left on Juliet, hold short 15 on Juliet. Or WolfAir 371.
WolfAir 9634, follow company 738, hold short of runway 15 at Juliet.
For the company and hold short 1.5. Over departure, American 743, ready to taxi 19, information X-ray.
American 743, are you able to turn right on Kilo 2?
Yes, sir. We can make that happen on Kilo.
American 743, turn right at Kilo 2 to join Juliet, hold short of runway 15 at Juliet.
Alright, we'll take right on Kilo 2, Juliet, we'll hold short 15 at Juliet,
WolfAir 371, give way to an American A321 Yankee, I'll be joining Juliet from Kilo 2.
All right, we'll give way to the American. Got him in sight. All right, while we're doing that, again on, packs on, go there, APU bleed is off.
Number 2 Victor
Set.
Juliet, turn left heading
Here.
350, vector to approach.
A little bit of traffic coming out of here. It's good. This is good. What's up, Outdoor Tory? What's going on, man? Good to see you doing some other stuff.
Walker 3557, reduce speed to 180.
Reduce speed to 180, 35.
My guy had like 4 planes in his airspace.
511, descend and maintain 4000, then reduce.
Yeah, they get a little, every once in a while, man. They get funny. Some of them.
4,000
And then the funnier one, even the better ones, in my opinion, are the guys who are swamped all day long, like Ben out in L.A. And he's just even keeled. You don't hear anything like that. I've done some pretty messed up things where he should have been like, dude, disconnect. And he's just like, no problem, right turn heading, blah, 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 you know, just, and gets you back on track.
Take off right turn heading 50.
United 989 heavy, runway 30, line up and wait, caution with turbulence for departing heavy A340. Walker 3557, turn right direct Derek, cleared Arnold Yankee, runway 19 approach.
Direct Derek, clear Arnav Yankee, runway 19 approach for 35.
You're like a giant.
Cross runway 15 at Juliet, hold short runway 19.
Alright, we'll cross 15 Juliet, holding short 19er for American 743.
WolfAir 371, cross runway 15 at Juliet, hold short runway 19.
I cross runway 15 at Juliet and hold short runway 19er on Juliet. WolfAir 371.
WolfAir 9634, cross runway 15 at Juliet, hold short of runway 19.
Chilling program my amateur radio for aviation frequencies, so I have it sitting up near your window listening time when people are... Oh, nice, man. That's cool.
District 5171, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo, Juliet. Cross runway 15 at Kilo, give way to the Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Kilo Juliet, you said, for up to District 5171?
District 5171, affirmative, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo, Juliet. Cross runway 15 at Kilo.
Kilo Juliet, cross 15 at Kilo, District 5171.
November 12 Victor Juliet, turn left heading 330, descend and maintain 2000.
Got our own little event here going on right now.
Left 330 descent, 2000 PS 2000. Radar greater 1 cubic. Yeah.
Airbus 210 heavy radar contact, stay altitude.
700.
All right, let's get ready, because he's also landing people on 19 here, so I want to make sure we're ready to go. Parking brake is good. Fuel flow
I'm 10,000.
Cabin lights are good.
3,000. It's direct Reagan. You can book 210.
I always forget this.
United 989 heavy. Wind at dollars.
Takeoff data, landing equipment. We'll go. Taxi lights can come off here. All we need is our strobes and landing lights when it's time. Welcome in, everybody.
743.
Hope everybody's good.
Washington, calm, runway 19.
Runway 19, clear for takeoff. American 743.
WolfAir 3557, speed 19, correction 180 until Aurora. Runway 19, set land traffic, plus Aurora.
So we got a guy. He's
Flight
taking.
1010 until dog, clear for landing, runway 19, traffic departure, runway 35.
I think there's a. He's taking off. There's somebody landing in between us, and then it should be me.
I got one off at 3 o'clock, and then looks like one behind me. Which one do you want me to give way to?
Bullshit 5171, give way to both the 737 last.
Alright, give way to both 737.
WolfAir 371, runway 19, line up and wait.
Runway 19, line up and wait for WolfAir 371.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, turn right, heading 09.
I guess there's not one coming in.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, turn right, heading
106
09.
design. There we go. Crack's got the. Crack's got the T-shirt I got on. He's got a link in the chat on the YouTube side. We'll see if we can get it into the Twitch side here in a second. There it is.
Approaching United 989, 2,500.
United 989 heavy radar contact, climb maintain 1010.
Up to 10,000 and 989.
United 989 heavy, turn right, heading 350.
350 and 989.
November 1 to Victor Juliet, cleared Derek, cleared Arnav Yankee, runway 19 approach.
They're direct cleared are not thank you. 19.
WolfAir 371, runway 19, clear for takeoff, traffic on 6 miles.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19, WolfAir 371. All right. Let's get out of here.
United 511, descend and maintain 2000. United 511, descend and maintain 2000.
What's up, Mike Mock? Welcome in, man. Thanks for flying along with us in the WolfAir
American
virtual
743
aviation.
radar contact, stay out.
Leaving 2,500 from 5,000.
American 743, Roger.
Pressure off the yoke.
17.
Alright, up to 17,000.
Rev up to 10 heavy, climb and maintain.
And off we
flight
go.
Level 19er.
You're coming up.
American Canada 71 with uniform Mercury Jackson.
Canada 781, runway 19, taxi DXB, goes to the S cross runway 15.
Kilo Juliet, cross 15 at Kilo, American Canada 781.
WolfAir 371, radar contact, stay out.
Passing 1400.
WolfAir 371, Roger, climb maintain, flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, WolfAir 371.
November 2 Victor Juliet, speed 180 until Rolla.
180 Florida,
United 989 heavy, turn direct to Reagan.
Turn direct to Reagan, 989.
American 743, contact Washington Center, 152.7.
Alright, over to
Sorry, guys. Doing a little hand.
71, contact Washington Center, 153.7.
Over to Washington Center, 133725 for WolfAir 371. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
Delta 2884, descend and maintain 2000, fly heading 19er.
Appreciate it.
Washington Center, WolfAir 371, climbing through 3,500 for flight level 10.
WolfAir 371, Washington, climbing to file 320.
Climb and maintain 320, WolfAir 371. All right, autopilot on.
Welling 2554, clear direct Jamie.
A lot of things going on here. What's going on, Napster? Welcome on, man. Welcome in.
And at 1544, con 1544, going to LaGuardia. Contact New York Center 125.32.
Contact New York 125.32.
Southwest 2530, radar contact lock.
The gate is a little off the plan here. That's why I went on to autopilot.
JetBlue 1052, how do you hear me now?
There we go. Now we should be turning back to demarc. These things are very close. I should have went on to autopilot a little earlier. Craft up the Odin's Hammer WolfAir logo you got there. Oh, nice, man. I like it. Landing lights off.
Bay Rock 210, climb maintain file 350.
Washington Center, United 989 Heavy is 88 for 190.
United 989, Washington Center, climb maintain file 370.
Climb maintain 370, United 989.
Coming up.
Air Canada 870, clear direct slow jump. Direct slow jump.
All right, guys. Sorry.
JetBlue 1050.
Mike Mock came in. Live and learn. He says happened yesterday. IRL flying. I like how the
Yeah, no worries.
how does the radio ever? Yeah.
Stalled. That's SAWED. Direct stalled.
Put 2 and 2 together. 25 megahertz spacing for frequencies had you in a loop. Gotcha. Terrain can come off. Weather can come on over here. All right, we're up. First flight with the MCP. First flight with the FS. Got this for right after Christmas. My wife got me this thing for Christmas, and we are feeling pretty good right now. It's I only got the one side, which this piece right here, I did not purchase for another $90-some. That side that I hardly ever use. So that's we'll just be over here doing what we had been doing for the last 2 years on this side. So.
Veiling 2554 for planning. I have to cross you at Jamie and 13. So if you don't want to go to 36,
Jonathan Simmons, what's going on? Welcome in.
No, it's I come by 3 weeks. It's up to you. I don't know.
Oh, that's fine. Continue to climb maintain file 360.
Okay, but flying up like 3 weeks. Thank you. Waiting 25.
Beautiful day. I don't need problems. Not forget the transition altitude here. Welcome in, everybody. Just flying out of DCA. Did I just get this? Go back now. Looks like infectious. There he is.
WolfAir 9634, watch for the calling state file 320.
We're absolutely gonna just blew past our. Actually, not too bad. All right, all. How was everybody's New Year's, man? Hope everybody's year's kicking off the right way. We got the Simnanigans T-shirt on the Simnanigans T-shirt. Crack's got on a link that he just dropped into the chat before. I gotta get that link earlier and make a command for it.
United 1864, contact New York Center 1.
But we are on our way out of DCA. We're heading down to Atlanta, and then from Atlanta we're gonna go down over to Midway in Chicago, and from there we will see what we do. My thought is possibly go back up to LaGuardia and continue our flights for the Golden Pilot, the WolfAir Golden Pilot around the world legs. And I haven't decided what we're doing yet, but JK72, welcome in. 7220, thank you for the follow. It was good, Chavez. I had a great New Year's. I drove down to Tennessee with my daughter on New Year's Eve. Drove down to Tennessee with my daughter and her friend on
WolfAir 371 for a flask.
The direct flask for WolfAir 371.
American 2348, contact
Clear direct to flask.
9.85.
American 19.85 for American 20.
That is quite the shortcut.
JetBlue 1199, Jacksonville closed, frequency change approved, good day.
Yeah, so we drove down there. We were down there all weekend. Unfortunately, I got New Year's Eve. I was knocked out by midnight, but I was woken up by my daughter screaming her New Year's resolutions with her friend into the street at midnight. Fireworks going off as well, not her, but there were fireworks going off, and then I hear her and her friend yelling outside the house, and I was like, I was like, what in the hell is happening? And like I said, yeah, screaming her New Year's. Scott's forgot to load cargo. Doozy's Taco Bowl kits got thrown on the aircraft last minute. Look at that. Got to get it into the universe. Yeah. So my wife and I are laying in bed, and we hear them outside yelling and fireworks going off, and I was like, I walk outside. I'm like, what in the hell is happening? And Melvin, I stopped into Melvin's stream the other night, and Melvin goes, I didn't know that was a thing. I said, I didn't know it was a thing either, so which was, kind of why I was so shocked when I was hearing my daughter screaming outside at midnight. So yeah, it was a little bit of a shock to me too, but yeah, she had a good time. We had a great time, and then on the second, I ended up getting sick. I had some sort of stomach bug or something, so I was wiped out. And then, I was wiped out. And then the third, I took my son shooting. My daughter and her friend went drifting with our son's girlfriend and my wife. They went thrifting, and we went and did man stuff and started shooting everything. But Crack flying to the Mideast to help tutor Doozy in med school. Very nice. Them's my shoes. Thanks for stopping in. How are you, sir? Welcome in, sir. But yeah, so went shooting on the 3rd. I joined a new gun range down there. Actually, phenomenal gun range. Shoes. You ever hear of the heck is it? Bullfrog in Murfreesboro? I think it's Bullfrog. It's over on Thompson. I'm sure you have a range for yourself, or probably have land of your own, but yeah, $25, and that you could shoot anything that they have for free. Just bring your own ammo. They have like It's phenomenal. They have a great wall of stuff to shoot.
American 743
I think it's Bullfrog or Top Frog or something like that. But I joined. It's $25. This is a Band-Aid. Yes. Works every time.
Sub 1456, runway 22, flighting 180, clear for takeoff.
So yeah, we were. I only had my Glock 19 because my wife was carrying her Glock 43. So and then we got a 6 Sauer P356 to shoot because my son wanted to try because he's the next year he's going to get his own and he doesn't know what he wants to carry. So, but yeah, I didn't bring any rifles or anything because I didn't know if they would be cool with rifles in an indoor range. Turns out they are. And they have a ton of their own you could shoot as well. So I was like, all right, I'll bring some rounds next time. Hatching. Tend to go to Modern Warriors in Franklin. Gotcha. Never been there. When I was younger, our entire area where I used to live planned at a specific time that everyone was going to go outside and howl like a wolf. And people did it. It was kind of funny. That is kind of funny.
WolfAir 9634, correct blast. Correct blast for WolfAir.
Chavez, did I miss something? Some are, some aren't. Oh, some indoor ranges. I got you. I didn't catch what you were talking about there. Double check their rules. You may use their. No, they're good. I mean, you can't use armor piercers, but obviously they don't want green tips or anything like that. But they're good with 223 or 556. They're all right with it. They have 308s that they shoot inside. I couldn't believe it. Like it's. I was like, holy crap! Like they have AKs. They had really good spot. I'm kind of found myself at home. I've been looking for a good.
Good afternoon,
I've been looking for a good range down there. We had a good outdoor range in Woodbury, but it's a ways away from the house. So, but I've been looking for one close to the house.
So again, oh, stop, gotcha.
But yeah, had a good time. We shot for a little while. My youngest son had a football thing to go to try out for an academy, and then we kind of hung out. And wife and I took the girls to the mall. We had a coffee and whatever at the mall, coffee and a pastry at the mall, and then. Kind of just chilled out, but yeah, a couple of those days I was not feeling so hot. I was feeling great. I drove back yesterday. I was feeling great yesterday, and then today I just got hit again where I was just like and all right now. Concealed, Ibanez. I don't like people knowing that I carry. Yeah, I'd much rather surprise them when they decide they're going to do something stupid. But I think Tennessee. I'm not 100% sure on it, Ibanez, but. I don't know if you can open carry in Tennessee as a constitutional right or not. But
Gonna get wild doing that. Give him the number.
T9989, contact New York Center 125.32.
I think Atlanta got off. I spent too much time yapping in DCA. I am going to throw some. We're kind of in and out of the clouds, and the temperature is 15 up here. So throw on some engine anti-ice here.
Flight level 370.
Maintain public 370, flight 347.
Engines to continuous when anti-ice is on.
Delta 1456, correct to Amy Lee.
We're open carry down here as of last year, but I don't need anyone knowing. Yeah, exactly. That's my thing too. Is like I don't need you to know anything. 21 plus who can legally own a gun are allowed to open carry in Tennessee. Gotcha. 18 plus in the military. Gotcha. Thanks, Shoes. I kind of figured you'd know. I'd never open carry unless it's hunting. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a lot of open carry states now that are, just that's the way it is. But it's just I get why. Don't get me wrong. But it changed on July 2021. Okay. I get why, but I just, for me, logically, I don't want people knowing that I have anything. I'd rather be like, surprise! You're not the only one. All right. We're well within our daily schedule here. We got DCA to Atlanta, Atlanta to Midway, and then we'll see what we do from there. I decided yet. Like I said, as long as I'm feeling all right, we'll keep going.
371, Atlanta's closed, frequency change approved.
Over to advisory for WolfAir 371. Thanks for the ATC. See you.
See ya. WolfAir 9634, Atlanta is closed, frequency change approved.
We'll leave this up.
Alaska 4, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
What?
Approach 1985, Alaska 14.
Tony!
Yeah.
What's up, ATS? Welcome in. What's great is when you tell a cop you're armed and they have to take throwing knives and the gun off of you. I've never. Yeah. I mean, I've never had them take. I've never had a cop disarm me ever. I've had one say, "Well, are you going to shoot me?" No, sir. Okay. PA is still weird. Can't open carry in a car, but also can't conceal. The law is worded that if it's in the trunk, but I also have my CCL, so it's a moot. Yeah. Yep. Welcome in, ATS. Thanks for the check-in. Yeah, what, where, and what. Yeah, they'll ask what and where. Like, what do you got on you, and where is it? You know, like. I've been stopped and they have disarmed me for their safety. Yeah, no, I get why they do it. I've never had a cop disarm me. That's I've also not been stopped in quite some time. Knock on wood. But hi, Custard, welcome in. Hope you're well, sir. Nice work on Pebble's stream, man. He's giving you credit up and down for all the things that he's got on there. You might want to turn the gunshot down a little bit, though. Have him do that.
American 743, I got you loud and clear, man.
Usually only happens when you're on the bike. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, his gunshot shout out or whatever he's got. But I'm gonna put a timer on it so he can't abuse it. Yeah, right. That thing was going off. That thing was going off about 14 times last night. And I get it. It's new. It's new. I get it. My new stuff, I enjoy the hell out of it too. So I understand the excitement, and he's ramped about it, and I love that he is. And yeah, there was I did tell him this morning. I'm like, bro, you got to turn that down a little bit, just a little. Doesn't have to be a lot. Owls, welcome on, man. How you doing? How you been, Owls?
DC Center, San 63 request.
Good.
Yeah, can we
Guys, if you don't know Owls on YouTube, met him in FS Expo and in 20. Oh, he's closing up. Another great flight sim streamer, low key, like not out there, rattling the saber and all that, but great streamer, man. But a lot of fun to watch. But give him a follow over on the YouTube side of things. Really nice guy I met in FS Expo. Another one. He's just excited. He is. I spent 5 hours with him until 1 a.m. He's so happy. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Ibanez, per our conversation 2 nights ago during car repair sim. You shoot lefty, Ibanez. No kidding. Wow. Doing great. How about yourself? Been lurking? Yeah, no, that's good. It's good. I've been good, man. How's your new year going? How's your new year going? Owls, that is. How's everybody's new year? I'm interested in everybody, but I was specifically speaking to Owls there. All right, we are on our way. WolfAir Ops. It is 2012 Zulu. We might actually get 2 flights in before midnight Zulu. Who else is flying along today, or flying around? We got Infectious. Thank you for flying along. He's behind us somewhere. Got to fly a Cessna 310Q IRL. Nice, man. Very nice. Got to fly the Cessna 310Q Quebec IRL yesterday. Good for you, man. How far are you in your flight training, Owls? I know you have your PPL. Have you have your? Are you working on the next thing, or what do you got going on? I mean, everybody's always working on the next thing, but. Space plane is so cool, man. We are an hour and 18 minutes into the stream, and we are well on our way into our first flight. And that's after getting started a little late because I was really debating on not streaming today, guys. It's been a long time since I've been on, but it's a long time. It's been 6-7 days, but the 6 or 7. But yeah, it just felt like forever. I wanted to get on today, but I'm telling you, before I hit that live button, I was really not feeling well. I'm glad I did. You're working on instruments in college next year. It's a restricted ATP at the college, so so to qualify, you have to wait. My son's in the same boat, Owls. He got awarded his instruments lab before his PPL was done, and 6, 7, yep. But yeah, he just got his PPL done in October, but it was too late to start his instruments, and now he's waiting on his instruments at his college in our town. In his college, and he is on a wait list for instruments for this semester. So hopefully in the next few days, he'll know by the 20th, but hopefully in the next few days he'll get one of those spots. But it was kind of disheartening. He was basically awarded the instruments lab, and then it was taken away because he couldn't do it, and then now he can do it, and it wasn't given to him. But very similar situation, Owls. Let's see here. Who else is flying around in the WolfAir skies? Napster is flying. He's doing Toronto to Quebec City. Infectious just departed Reagan. He's right behind me. I just departed Reagan. Sconce is in the 727. Let's pull up. Let's get a Discord overlay here so you guys can see. Hell, I'm looking. Sconce is in the 727 in the old school Sterling European Airlines. He's all pumped up about that. The Super 727, I believe, or 727 Super that he's flying around today. He flew or just landed at Lima, India, Echo, Cagliari. He went from Palma de Mallorca to Cagliari. My Tech Review, he's doing midway to LaGuardia, which might be one of ours as well. Napster, Toronto to Quebec. Actually, that was his takeoff. Happily retired. Bogota, always a good one, to Sigao. Still got a semester of 12th grade to finish. Dude, you're still in high school, Owls? I did not know that. I had no idea, man. Bogus card. Gotcha, my tech. That's cool, man. You are way ahead of the game. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, hey, Ibanez, I wanted to show you this. I found this in Indiana yesterday. Look at this. No dirty fingers. No dirty fingers in Indiana. I don't know if you could see this right here on the top of this nice big milk truck. There it goes. Ha ha. Yes, sir. Owls, I say that not derogatory. I say that you're a very, very mature young dude. You're a very, very, very mature young guy, and I did not, I would not have taken you, meeting you, I would not have taken you for a high schooler. What the? Yep, right on the side of I-65, right on the side of I-65 in northern Indiana, just south of, I believe it was Rensselaer. A nice large fork. It's actually on the other side of a viaduct, like on the other side of a bridge. I could not get my camera out fast enough on the way out, on the way down there. And I literally came out from under a bridge, and this thing was right there. So I had my daughter grab this picture on the way back, and we were ready for it. But I gotta wait for Ibanez to come back. He's probably walking around right now, but we gotta make sure that he sees that. I also caught, going down there, senior in high school. Nice, nice. We also caught a, where was it? I don't want to go too crazy in here because I caught a Southwest taking off of, I don't know where it went though. It might have been in chat pics. It was a Southwest, a IRL Southwest taking off of SDF, but got a couple of guys getting the. This is Pontiac over in the Outback, flying some questionable ops in the WolfAir Cessna. Six or seven, infectious, 6 or 7. Yeah, I don't know if these are like real, like default in the sim. I haven't gotten a chance to watch him do this, but they have highway landing strips here where there's traffic on both sides of the highway, and you got to land on these highway landing strips. It's pretty cool. I didn't know anything about this, but what a cool. It's pretty cool in Australia that they have that set up. This is him, Pontiac on the ground there. Great. We got Fiad flying in Australia. He went over to Australia and did a couple of flights over there. Big Rig over in, I think this was Madeira? I don't remember, or Gibraltar maybe, but Royal Flying Doctor Service. That's it. Is that like an add-on Pontiac, or is that are those add-ons, or what are the, explain that if you don't mind. And Big Rig, you said this airport was default? This Madeira was this Madeira, or was this I really should be watching my page, VNAV page. We should be on. Probably should be in my cockpit once. Supposed to be a flight level 320. Let me go over here to our cruise page because I don't have that. Yeah, it's saying we want to be at 320. Cool. They're add-ons from flightsim.to. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's pretty damn cool, bro. I believe so. I don't remember downloading one. Gotcha. All right. Fair enough. Sim Gaming Expo just did an update. Sim Gaming Expo, September 18th through the 20th at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Illinois, guys. Schaumburg, Illinois, right outside of O'Hare Airport. We are going to put together a Wolfpack gaming community meetup there. We are absolutely going to do that. So definitely keep in mind if a September trip possibly to Chicago for a gaming expo if you guys are interested. Repeat dates, September 18th through the 20th of 2026. And it's at the Schaumburg Expo Convention Center. And they have room blocks ready to go. And if you're interested, I can give you I believe a discount thing if you guys are really wanting to go. I don't know that I'm going to be asked to be a special guest there or not. I could see if he wants to move on and do something else, but I don't care. It's literally about 25 minutes from my house, and we're doing a Wolfpack gathering. We're doing it. RFDS is real world. There's a number of flying highway strips around the country. Nice. That's cool. So it'll be a nice break between. I might get a table for general gaming and merch. Sounds good, crack. Sounds good. If you want, I can put you in contact with George again. I don't know. Like I said, he's kind of. They do hit him over the head for the. They hit him over the head for the tables and the electricity and all the things. So it's. I know you know the deal, but. internet hookups, like the whole thing. But yeah, I mean, stopping by to give you a like. Saw my 2 hometowns, had to check it out. Born and raised in Atlanta and moved to DC about a year ago. Nice, Owls. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks again for coming in. I appreciate you. I'll try to stop into your stream as well. Have you been streaming much, or I haven't really caught it. I'm in your Discord, but I haven't really seen much. That being said, I've been also very busy with the holidays, but I have 4 books so far this year for comic and toy cons and 1 gaming con. Very nice, Crack. Very nice. Pontiac lurking for a little bit. Thanks for coming in, Owls. I appreciate you, man. Good luck, and let us know if you need anything, bro. Anytime. Gotta see where the hell we're at. We're hitting our arrival right now, so I probably should start figuring out what the hell we're gonna do here. Jacksonville Center's on to the south of us. What's up, Mustang? Welcome in. Been streaming about every 2 days. Dude, how am I missing this? All right. I cannot stand YouTube's notification stuff. I cannot stand it. All right. I'll try to catch y'all's. One would think that I never watched Flight Sim streams at all, or that I don't watch Flight Sim content at all on YouTube. I should be definitely knowing about when he streams, and I'll definitely check you out, man. I'll double check my notifications around. And they suck. See you later, bro. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. We're getting ready to, well, we're not really. We're still a little bit. We got about 167 miles, nautical miles to top of descent, but I am going to start getting our descent prep ready to go. We are coming in ILS runway 26 right, which is on the far north side of the airfield. We'll have to cross 26 left and head over to the gates, probably park in the B or C terminal over there. Easy peasy. That Chase Sakura, welcome in. How's it going? I do not understand that language. I assume it does not even look like Chinese. I'm not sure if it was at Bangladesh. I don't know what that language is, but I welcome in. Japanese. Might be Japanese. Sakura, welcome in. I'm gonna go with Japanese based on that name. Educated guess. It's a terrible guess. What is everybody doing this week? You guys, everybody getting back into the action here? My daughter just went back to school. Better than an uneducated guess? It's true. Take a look at our arrival. Actually, let's take a look at our arrival where you guys can see the arrival. Arrival, Atlanta. Our approach, we are going to be coming in ILS. Is it 28? 26. 26 right. Got 2. Go ahead and pin that. Our star will be the Aussie 2 RNAV for 26 right and left. In that. Coming in off a Flask and coming down. Aussie, we need to be at 14,000. Let's double check that with our 13,000 is not in here currently. Landing east, landing west will be, so we are landing west, so we need to be at 12,000 there. That's there. And then from Aussie, 172, getting freezing rain in Trenton, Ontario, and now and then snow. Things are well, man. Things are well. Cannot complain, man. I hope we are not getting snow currently, but it looks like it could snow. But I don't think it's warm. I don't think it's cold enough to snow in Chicago right now. I think we're actually, not having a terrible. Yeah, it's 44. So we're actually, yesterday was 50. I couldn't believe it. All right, Ozzy, Kala at 9,000. That's in the sim correctly. Posey at 8. I think I'm gonna make that a hard 8. And then we're gonna start our turn, and we want Doozy. What is going on? I'd rather be cutting the lawn. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Doozy coming in with 11. He's been subscribed for 13 months. Resubscribed for 11 months. Thank you, Doozy. I appreciate it. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. You've been quiet since you've been back. What do you got? What have you been up to, bro? Zello above 5. Haynes at 5. Let's call that at 5. And at Haynes, we're done with that. Go back to our approach, pinned. That, our approach. And from Haynes, we got Zelo at 5,000. So we're good there. Haynes, that jives at 5. Bamboo at 4. AJ at 2,700, and we're intercepting the glide slope there. Let's make Bamboo. Let's slow it down to 180 by then. Because by then, we are 10 miles out at Bamboo. Let's slow it down to 180 there. And execute. School started this week. Oh, I didn't know school. I didn't know you were back at school already, Doozy. I did not catch that. Sorry. My son in college, I mean, you're in grad school, it's different, but he is not, he doesn't go back until like the 20th, so I thought you had a couple of weeks off yet. My bad. Yeah, so yeah, I could see why you're, I could see why you're not around. All right, program page, 127 nautical miles to top of descent. Go ahead and get our info. It is an ILS landing. Real world, they are landing ILS 26 departures. Where's our ATIS information? 29902. Get that set up. Which is, actually, that's standard. So, 29902. LS 26 right, 7 left, 28. Runway 10 is closed. Taxiway Delta's closed. Formation Juliet. Colleges start up soon. K-12 today, I believe. Undergrad used to be like the 11th. Gotcha. When you get a chance, take a look at Around the World Achievement Leg 48. All right. Are you talking to Oh, you're talking to Doozy. All right, so 29902 is good. Let's get back over here, and we have a ILS frequencies 110.1. 110.1, 110.1, 110.1, approach course. We're going to set that on our own little MCP. I love this thing, man. This is so cool. I can actually set this while I'm looking at it. Yeah. Actually, 275. I screwed that up. $275. Minimums are 110 radio. .110 radio for the minimums. Altitude 29902 when we're ready. Our going to be coming down on the approach Zelo, and before we do that, get back to our star, the lowest on the star, just in case Atlanta comes on, so we're doing the right thing and staying within the norms here. Haynes at 5,000. We're here, and then bring this down to 5,000, so when we hit top descent, we will go down. And we'll sync our heading bug, as Sconce tells us to. We're good. I think we're ready for our arrival. Thanks to Infectious for flying along. He's behind us by really 100. Not sure how far back he is. A little bit. He got delayed. I think the plane landed between us. So. Doozy, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Gotta fix that camera view in the cinematic there. It's clipping the external. It's clipping the part of the wing. We're 95 miles away from our top of descent, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we start down. I'll be right back in a second. Go get some more coffee, use the restroom. I always forget about the music. La bouche. La bouche. How's life been? Feel like it's been forever since I've been to hang out? Life's been good, Doozy. Life's been good, man. Had a nice little few days off. Got sick, but all's well. Wolfpack Tactical Unit badge will reappear. It gets after it gets through a review. Somehow it got flagged. Should be up in a couple of days. It got flagged just for the tactical one. That's pretty crazy. $59 miles top descent. Yeah, no, flu's been a thing, man. Flu has been a thing, as you know. But yeah, we're heading to. I'm supposed to be heading to Toronto on Friday. I'm gonna drop my daughter off at school. I have my daughter tomorrow. I don't know if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. If it is, it's gonna be a very quick one. There might be a quick one flight stream tomorrow. The app works. It's in dev mode. Still working to get the production version up and running. No worries, my tech, no worries. It'll come, man. It'll come. But yeah, I mean, things have been good on this end. Can't complain. Just other than that, I don't ever get sick. I cannot tell you the last time that I threw up. Like, I can't even tell you the last time I vomited and from an illness. It's probably been since COVID. In my first time I got COVID, of the 5 times that I've had it. And I think maybe then, and I don't even know if I threw up then, but it was, I mean, I was violently ill on the night of the 2nd. But that was it. I didn't feel fluey otherwise. It was just my stomach. Real weird. Oh, it's terrible, man. Terrible. Like I said, I you know, I've been saying it before, but I was sick. It was weird too, because I was fine on New Year's Day, and then I didn't drink anything. I think I had one drink all week. I think I had a whiskey one night, and it was just one whiskey. And then yeah, and then I felt the night. It wasn't even that night either. And then I felt fine the next day, and then the day after I was sick, and then I felt fine, and then I was sick again. It's so weird. Very odd. I'm all good now, though. This morning after I ate and everything, I was like, what is happening right now? I felt tired again. I felt like I wanted to go back to bed. But I slept fine last night. Who knows? Big Rig departed from Gran Canaria, heading over to Dakhla. Dakhla. I don't even know where these places are. These guys got a whole round-the-world trip going on. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people hanging out in the voice chat right now. The voice chat is 25 minutes from being 150 hours active. Insane. Insane. These guys are literally taking shifts keeping the voice chat active in the Wolfpack Discord if anybody wants to jump into the Discord over there. And it's all guys helping people out, helping people fly planes. Scott's giving little lessons here and there on the 737. You know, Pontiac flying. Pebble's in there. He's streaming. Like, it's crazy. Thank you, Pontiac. Helping out with PC issues. Yeah, 100% that. Yeah, Custard, yeah. And you're one of the guys, too. Like, you help out a lot of people, too. I was ready to throw mine out the window. I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. Or have felt, anyway. All right. See how we got going on. $29 to top descent. I was wondering what. Oh, me? You mean? Yeah, no, that was good. Yeah, absolutely, Custard. Thanks, man. Enjoy your day. Custard, I'm going to be up in Toronto this coming weekend, I hope, as long as I'm feeling good. Be up there, me, the wife, and the boys. We'll be up there moping around. I need to get this app out for all of you to test. My brain is about to explode. Needs a bit over the clouds air to refresh. Yeah, no, I hear you. My tech. Take a break, man. If I had a private jet, I would fly from Calgary to Ontario. I think I thought you were in Toronto. I don't know why I thought that. Calgary, yeah. So, yeah, you know, it's Canada, Custard. Come on over. I'm gonna be in your country, and if you don't make it, then I'm gonna ban you. That's really what's gonna happen. That's like you going to Fort Lauderdale and saying, "Hey, I'm gonna be in Fort Lauderdale." Like, yeah, no, I do. It's that's 2,000 miles away. Book's ticket. Enjoy your day, man. Thanks for coming in, Custard. Appreciate it. Let me get Toronto's, Toronto. Let me get Atlanta's, I think it's 119.1 CTAF. 119.1. Can you tell I've flown into Atlanta a little bit? I need to get a radio console.
Trevor Delta 1190 is turning on its road. My final ILS 279.
Let me get all my things in here. That's one thing I didn't do yet. ATL. Go 25. 10. And 5. Next page, we're going to be runway 26 left. No, right. 6 right. And let's come over here and get
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1046 taxiing to the ramp via Foxtrot. Last one.
Airport for Atlanta. For taxi routes, airport info. That's the one we want. In that as well. Blow that up. Coming in on this runway. On the north side, that heading reciprocal is 095. Alright, done. Then when we get to
Atlanta Trevor Delta 1190, 8 mile final.
try to get off on Bravo 5 or Bravo 3. Probably Bravo 3 actually. Go back to pinned. Get to our approach. Call it Zelo. Z-E-L-O-W. Back to our fixed menu. Z, Zulu, Echo, Lima. Oscar Whiskey. And we'll make this a 2-mile nautical mile ring. And should give us pretty good
traffic Delta 1195 on final 2.
pickups here and there. The app is working 100% in dev mode, but when it gets packed into production, some things are not making it. They somehow get left out. Huh, that's interesting. Sent out a few to test and a bug report feature. Nice, man. Very nice. I can't wait, my tech. I can't wait, but I can wait if it's affecting your mental health. Don't worry about it. We'll get it when we get it. All right, we are starting down. We have a Delta that literally just popped up in front of us. I don't believe he was there before, and now he's like 20 miles in front of us.
3 mile final 2, 7 left.
Delta 973. I gotta watch him. I think he just logged on. I mean, he's 20 miles in front. It's not like he... Yeah, I didn't think he was there a few minutes. He's on the same arrival, the same everything. Came in from Boston. We would have followed him the whole way there. He's a 330. Nichols only online 1 minute. Yeah. What's up, Nichols? Welcome in, man. I know it's fine. He's 20 miles ahead of me. Even if he is higher than us, it's fine. But, I'm at co-altitude with him right now. We're both descending, so. Right at 20 miles.
And Trevor Delta 1190 crossing 27 right on Tango. Bueno.
Welcome in, everybody. We are descending into Atlanta. $992, so when we hit 18,000, its standard altimeter is 2992, so we're good there.
Land Trevor Delta 1190, taxiing ramp 2 via Lima.
Infectious, I'm going to go to Bravo. We'll go to 29 and 27. I'll take 29. I have to get it working this week. Next week will be hard because I'll start working nights again until further notice. Oh, I got you. I got you. I gotta remember sky dolly on the turn. I have a thing set. I have it set. It's not going to be covered. It shouldn't be covered. So when I hit that 25 mile, that 2 mile ring right there, when I hit that ring right there, I'll try to start I'll remember to start recording. Every year after peak season, we get bumped around until everyone settles in on a job they want to stay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, you gotta have pretty good seniority there, no, my tech? We got another guy racing in on the left side. He's coming in too. I don't know where his. He's gonna beat me in. Not in the feeder department. We got a guy with 45 years that doesn't want to retire. Gotcha. Sounds like a fire department job. Got all these guys that dinosaurs that want to stick around, and I'm like, see ya. Yeah, here's him. He's I think he's coming in on. He's going direct to Aussie too. So can't tell. No, I don't think he's going direct to Smelly. So I'm gonna have to sequence myself in from him. I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna get into a jam. Pebble, what's going on? I'm hoping for Butterman. I'm hoping. Infectious, I'm slowing down a little bit. I'm gonna go down to 240. Standard altimeter, 299 He's going in, I think he's coming in like right in front of us, and then there's a guy that's 20 miles ahead of us, and then he's going to slide in behind him. I think there's definitely going to be plenty of room, but kind of curious on what his approach is. I'm gonna ask him. I think there's going to be plenty of room there anyway. All right, he said he's going 2-6 right as well. He's on the Andre. He'll keep us. He said he'll keep the speed up. So he's going to pass in front of us, completely in front of us, likely. He's going to basically be doing what this guy's doing. I'm going to go down to 230. Do you think I need to? I mean, I'm going to be slowing down anyway, but... .240's good. Doozy's boarding. Heading to Connecticut to help my tech build a new webhook. Look at that. I'll push it back up to 240 then. I haven't even slowed down the first time, so. Continue us on for now.
Line of traffic Delta 3058, about 30 east of the field following the heavy, the ILS Landing approach.
Been on the Boris sound pack. I thought we had the ability to knock the. Yeah, he's coming across right here. Good. He's still only about 10 miles in front of me, right? I'm going to slow to 230. $10,000 feet, landing lights on. Yeah, he's crossing left to right, right to left in front of me here. I just want to make sure that I give him some room. He's 10 miles in front of me, and he's not made his turn yet. I think we got plenty of room, but just making sure. I'm not used to playing air traffic control, so. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 371. We are about 25 miles northeast of the airfield. We are on the Aussie 2 arrival. and following the Delta 3058 to runway 26 right. Landing traffic. Uh, 1417. Yep. Let's see what he does. I haven't heard him say anything. You're absolutely right, Nate. That's him here. Let's see what he's got going on. $475 hours on ATC and 517 as a pilot. All right, going down to 220.
Turn in 15 mile final, 6 right.
This guy just cut me off. I'm going to go down to 210. Yup. I think there's still room. I don't know, Nichols. I think he's all right. Delta might be going around. The heavy.
Traffic Delta 3058, 10 mile final, 26 right up.
Delta's going around. Delta 973, the one on the lead's going around. We can go down to 2700 now. I think that was our last altitude on our... Yeah. Go ahead and start sky dolly. I remembered. Frontier's below 150 knots. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, of course he is. I'm slowing down to 180. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 371. We are turning on about a 15-mile final. Runway 26 right, following Frontier Flight 1417 in. He's not responding to text or voice on 1228. Yeah, I mean, I got about 8 miles of separation between him. I'll land on top of him. I don't care. Like I said, he's not calling. He's an ATC. He's an air traffic controller. All right, let's try the new handy dandy. We got the VOR. Nice. Let me guess, this Delta 973 is going to come in as well. WolfAir 371 to Delta 973. You're about to cut off 3 aircraft on final. In the real world, you wouldn't do that, right? .148 is our speed. Approach mode. Glide slope armed. All right. Engine instruments are good. Fuel's good. I believe our lights are good. Engines to that there. Strobe. Altimeter set. Radios are good. Approach speeds is set. Localizer frequency set. We are on the localizer. Check our recall. Thanks, sir. In the real world, you wouldn't do that. He's completely out of comms. I don't really know what he's doing, but. I got room. He's 6 miles out of it. 5 miles out of us. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 371. We're on about a 8-mile final, 7-mile final for runway 26 right, behind the Frontier. Atlanta traffic. AJ at 2700. We should be hitting AJ here shortly. It ain't kosher. Go ahead and kill the Muzak for a few minutes. Wide slope. Go gear down. 22 knot wind coming down the runway at us. We will, our speed is 148. We'll keep it around 155. No runway yet, so I'm gonna let it, there it is. Line of traffic, WolfAir 371, 5-mile final, runway 26 right. High throttles. High plane. More speed for the wind. That much.
500. 400. 300. 200. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Traffic,
Traffic Georgia 703, departing runway 26 left on the pageant to Atlanta.
Line of traffic, WolfAir 371. We've vacated runway 26 right at Bravo 3. Line of traffic. Delta 72 and another CRJ are like literally on they're literally on top of each other on that approach. Got a little busy here. What's up, Pandy? Good day from Madeira, he says. Let's go ahead and shut down our engines. We can go ahead and kill our flight directors. My auto throttle disarmed worked well. I didn't hear that guy call that he was taking off at all. I'm glad. Dude, what is happening right now? Let me get out of Infectious's way. We are right here. We're going this way across and over to Bravo. Got Infectious landing right over here. We're gonna get out of the way so he can vacate.
Traffic Georgia 703, clear runway 26 left, passing 2000.
Oh, he did say he climbed. I didn't. That was the Georgia. I just wasn't listening. Glad. There's Infectious. And down. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Look at these guys. Look at this calamity of silliness going on. These two, like, came on... They were literally on top of each other. That guy, I don't know what happened. This guy's gone around... I don't even know what's happening around here.
Atlanta Airport traffic, Delta 3031, ILS 26 right, 6 mile flight.
Thank you, Crack. I appreciate it. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 371. We're crossing runway 26 left at Bravo 3, or I'm sorry, at Echo 3, continuing Echo 3 to the Bravo gates. Atlanta traffic. What's up, Private Pilot? Welcome in. I just did, yep. Are you one of the guys flying in and out of here, or are you just arrived in Atlanta? Getting ready to park at Bravo 29.
Atlanta Airport traffic, Delta 3031, landing runway 26 right.
One, two, we should be the third. Let me get my GSX. We want Bravo gates, and we want Bravo 29. Right there. No. Be right there. Nice. Taxi light can come off. The APU on. Don't have a sim setup back up. Gonna keep flying. We're doing Atlanta to Midway next is where we're going, and then I'm not sure. We got a whole bunch of challenges, Private Pilot. If you're interested in challenges, man, you should join us with the join our virtual airline. We got a whole bunch of stuff. You might already be in there, actually. Where is my?
Atlanta Airport traffic, Delta 3031 clear, runway 26 right on Bravo 2.
Here traffic, Delta.
Let me get my tail tucked in here.
Atlanta traffic in there, Delta 122, short final.
Close enough. I had no way to park there. The hell, I thought I stowed those. Look at that WolfAir coming in. Slamming on the brakes like he's the boss. I didn't even put my flaps up, for crying out loud. God. Chief Pilot is going to be upset. What's up, Pandy? All right. Go ahead and get our engine number 1 off. Aussie Dave 43, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Right, we got Engines are off. We're going to keep our APU on for a bit. Letting them spool down. Anti-collision light can come off. Seatbelt signs can... Nope. Now the seatbelt signs can come off. Let's get our chocks. Disarm the doors. Chocks in. And ground power. Get the boarding. Ground power. Ground power's on. We made it. Not much. Finding some chill after a travel day. Having flight sim withdrawal. I bet, man. I bet. Aussie Dave, welcome in, man. I hope you're well.
Air traffic, Delta 973, landing runway 26 right. Air traffic.
I believe that I have to open these doors, otherwise they do not open. And I just have to.
Traffic, Delta 122, clear of 275.
Jet bridge is there. Should be deboarding. Deboarding passenger. Nice. Well done. Let's see how we did. That was my first flight with the new MCP and the new FS. All the flight things. That was a lot of fun. It's definitely changes the game. You're not using the mouse. You're not using the mouse to click the buttons up there. It definitely changes the game. 100%. All right, let's see here how we did. Landing rate manager gave me a 275. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy leg. We got paid. That's good. Personally, we're up to $318,000 on that one. We got paid in Aeroconomy. We got $2,992. So that's what we made. Aussie Dave says, I'm good, thanks. New to Flight Sim. You're an online racer. Love for flying and planes, so I thought I would give Flight Sim a go. Aussie Dave, you're welcome to the club, man. I'm going to throw the Discord channel up. We have a couple of people. We actually have an Aussie just like you, whose name is Dave as well. Discord is right there. We have a ton of guys, including at least one airline pilot that can help you get squared away if you would like to join in. Our voice chat is on 150 hours of constant activity. Somebody is in there always to always to answer questions. Aussie Dave, welcome. Meet Pontiac. Pontiac is also an Aussie and into cars and planes as well. Great, good, really good dude. One of my OG channel supporters. One of my OG, and he's a very, very good friend of mine above and beyond everything else.
Traffic, Delta 122, clear of 27 right.
Infectious already pieced out. I couldn't even get a screenshot. All right, sounds good, Aussie. I hope to. Yeah, it's great to have you on board, man. Great to have you on board. We also do a virtual airline. We'd love to have you on the in the virtual airline as well. Even though you're new to Flight Sim, we'll take you. And we have everything from GA airplanes all the way to up to 777 freighters and 777 passenger planes and all sorts of stuff. So there was a lot of traffic here, man. There was a lot of traffic coming in here. There's a lot of planes on the ground. Infectious must have had to go to bed or something. He already ducked out. This is the guy who cut me off. This Delta 973, I think, is the guy who cut me off, and then when I called it, he did turn. He turned back out and got back in line. So I do appreciate. He's the one taxiing in right behind us. Pontiac 91 flying to the Mideast to help tutor Doozy 60 in med school. Very nice. All right. Let's see how Levitex, if they were kind or not. Oh, you know what? We do have a recording of that landing, by the way, guys. Remind me at the end of the stream. We'll try to watch it again. I did remember it. Pontiac shipping food aid. Nichols pickles have been loaded on the plane. Very nice. They're slated to be loaded. Cargo will bring them over in a few minutes. We got our arrival. Here was our flight. Our flight out of DCA. I hand flew this, and then it started to get a little wonky, so it started to get real busy. We had a controller on departure, and then we switched over real fast to DC Center, and it was getting a little busy there, so I went on autopilot a little earlier than I tried in the past. So not a very straight line there, but I was also new equipment and things. I'm not upset. We overshot this waypoint a little bit, and we had to come back, and then we were off. But we're on autopilot from then on, and cruising down here, right into our ILS, our arrival into our ILS approach, and took over about 5 miles out as soon as I could see the airport. We landed 276, 1.07 Gs. We had a 22 knot wind at one point that we were fighting. Not really too much of a crosswind, but it was coming down the runway, but it was still blowing me around a little bit. And I'm flying left-handed, which pretty newish to that. So, and we vacated, came in, landed. But I can't complain with that. And we were able to space out. We had two planes that were in front of us. One that was in front of us the whole time. One that he didn't cut us off. He was getting there first. And then we had one that outright cut us off and had no communications whatsoever. And then we almost had another guy cut us off on his go-around. But I'd say all in all, for all of those factors considered, I'm pretty damn happy with them. So we'll complete that flight, and we're on to Midway, guys. Our duty schedule leg worked. Go ahead and generate our sim brief. We are if you guys are not familiar with Pontiac 91 flying, I need this right now. Scenery issue. Oh, you had a scenery issue, Infectious? I did not know that. The only scenery issue I've had here is that down by the hangars near 26 left, there's definitely a taxiway. There's a taxiway issue over there. But I've not really had too much scenery problems with this here. Although, that being said, I don't have the parking thing. Look at your landing. Oh, no. What'd you do? $512. Whoa. Runway 100 feet higher than it should be? Wow. Might be a while till you're at this level of understanding a lot of controls and what they do. Ozzy, I will tell you, I've only been flying airliners for a little over a year. And now I went from flying one highly automated Airbus to lesser automated planes that you have to, like, get things, you don't just plug in numbers and have the plane do it all. And doing some hand flying landings and all that stuff. It comes quick, man. You'll be shocked at how fast you pick it up. And half of that year, I was literally trying to learn it from myself. And had I had the resources and the people that I have around me now, I think I would have picked it up in probably 3 to 5 months. And if you stick to one plane, learn one plane, whether that be a prop plane or a airliner, if that's what you choose to do, it won't take you long, man. It will not take you long. It'll take you a couple of weeks for sure, but it won't take you long. All right, let's get our sim brief plan squared away. I'll pull this up so you guys can see what I'm doing. We're getting our sim brief plan. We're WolfAir 523 now. We'll leave it that time. That's fine. We are going to be in a 738. And don't let all of the things. I sat in your shoes, man. I sat in your shoes like 2 years ago saying I will never be able to do an airliner. That is way too much information and way too much info to digest. And really, when you get these checklists and figure out that it's just one solid flow, well, once you get a flow down, you're good, man. You'll get it real quick. You got to be willing to learn for sure. I mean, you know, obviously you want to do it, so you're likely that anyway. But you know, you got to be willing to listen to input from the community. But once you get it, man, you'll have it. One hour and 33 minutes of flight time to get up to. Big Rig landed as well. I don't even know where the hell he's flying. He's got G airports. I don't even know where that is. Never thought I could get a Boeing airliner down, and now a few weeks later, you can't get me out of it. Right. Got Napster flying. We got Happily Retired flying. He's relatively, you know, he's new to some of these planes too, and he's flying around and doing decently, consistently. We got a couple of guys who just brand new, just started in airliners not long at all, and they're flying around consistently in the you know, it's absolutely attainable for sure. But yeah, Aeroconomy, we got $318,000 of my money in the account. And I'm still waiting to unload these properties, man. I really hope they can get these transfers. I really want to give you guys these houses that we built. I want them out of my property portfolio, man. You're in Africa now. Okay, gotcha. 26 left is a departure. I think that's probably where we'll go. Let me unload this, and we'll get our new flight plan in.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 952, 10 miles out, 26 right, Atlanta.
Landing to Midway. Midway's going to be spicy approach. It's the weather is getting a little dicey up here. Definitely low ceilings. We're out on 26 left, and we're going to be coming in. It is 3 ILS runway 34 right approach in use. Departing runways 31. 31 right approach ILS. One from Hills. My landing right now on a 2,500 foot runway in a 320. Oh boy. Yeah, Aussie, if you see anybody in those voice chats in the Discord when you get in there, when you join the flight sim area, the civilian flight sim area, make sure you open up that category so you can see the people in the Discord there, and anyone in that Discord can usually help you out and get some answers for you for various questions that you have. They'll sit with you for hours while you do flights and help you out, and I'm one of them. If I'm around, I'll sit in there too. But yeah, they're we got a bunch of really good guys, really good peeps in the community that'll help out, and they just hang out in there. Right now they're in there 100 and that voice chat has been active. Someone has been in there for 150 hours right now, just helping people out. But Hawks Girl, welcome in. How's your day? I'm assuming since this is the first time you've been in here in 3 hours that your day is a little crazy. But how's your day going? Doozy meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Very nice. I would join, just a little hard to work. Oh, no. Yeah, while you're at work, I get you. I hear you. Started Airliners 7 months ago, and you're confident in them. Community has been great in sharing information. Nice. All right, controls cam can come off for a minute. Let's go ahead and close the overlay here. Hawks Girls shipping laboratory samples. Very nice. Okay, let's get our plane, let's get all the things done here. Let's get our stream flight. Stream flight is Gadget's tool. Let's get that squared away. That should be up. Hawks Girl catching a connection to chill with Big Rig. Interesting. That's the second time you've done that in the recent days. Interesting. Might be something going on there. And let's get a Levitexing. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, crack? And let's get landing rate manager squared away on that. What's your name? Don't forget the booze. I'm guessing the easiest one to start with, as I don't know them well, and it's hard to choose one. Gotcha, Ozzy. All right. I'm not going to forget to load the plane this time, guys. I'm not going to do that. I didn't forget it completely, but I forgot it until way later, and then we had to wait on passengers. But let's get our new data. We're leaving Atlanta, heading up to Midway, and then let's go ahead and get our weight and balance info. Zero fuel CG is 21, takeoff CG is 22. Flyby A320 Neo is free, and it's pretty good. And we do have a WolfAir livery for it if you like. I would suggest the 737, however, I'm a little biased on this topic. It is also a payware as well, Aussie Dave. You'd have to spend a little bit of a couple of bucks to get the good one. Okay. Let's run through our checklist. We'll go ahead and flip up the controls cam again. I did not shut down anything up here. Parking brake is set. Our fuel, we have fuel in the center tanks. We do a little bit. That'll probably be out before we even get to the runway, to be honest. So our left aft fuel pump is on. Let's go ahead and shut off those three. APU is on. Position lights are steady. Logo lights are on. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit light guard is closed. Battery guard is closed. Passenger signs are set. Axe are on. IRS mode selectors are to nav. FMC. Come up there. Go ahead and get our info. Index. Ident. Position init. Route. Flight plan request. And request. Set payload. Set fuel. Select. Let it do its thing. Maybach. I've been popping by your channel when I see you streaming, and you and your community seem pretty cool. I was interested in flying for a virtual airline, but looking to see minimum requirements, software, etc. I'm new to the flight sim community, and I started flying in October. You came to the right spot, man. Here you go. All you got to do is join our. We like to have you in the Discord, May. We like to have you in the Discord. That way we can help you out if there's any issues. And then all you got to do to join the WolfAir is to go to that link and apply. We really have no minimum requirements, man. We can train you. We'll get you squared away. I say we loosely. I have a ton of guys that do that stuff. You're more than welcome to join us. And once you jump into the Discord, and we were just talking about it on the Twitch side of things, if you have any questions at all, you can jump into the voice chat that's been active for 150 hours now, pretty much since the first, pretty much since January 1st of 2026. Someone has been in that voice chat, whether they've to keep it active. So there's definitely somebody in there that can help you out, and if there's no one in there that can help you out, someone will be in there in the next couple of hours to help you out. So absolutely join us. We would love to have you. We have no real minimum requirements. We'd like you to fly five. I think we're coming up with a rule, I think that's gonna come out, that we'd like to have you fly 5 times a month, just to keep everything, everybody active, and people not being dormant, really. And then, whether you do that in 2 days or 30 days, we don't care. But yeah, it's most people come on and they jump in and they start flying and they don't stop. It's they enjoy it a lot. So yeah, definitely. Anytime, man. All right, route uplink is ready. Let's load it. We are WolfAir 523 this time. reconnect real quick. We do have a flight sim mismatch. Can confirm it's a good time here, Pandy says. Yes, yes. I appreciate that you enjoy it. Oh, Maybach, for some reason I thought you were over on the YouTube side. My bad. You're on the Twitch side. You saw the whole conversation, but I'm glad you're here and hanging out, man. Okay, let's activate and execute. And let's go ahead and get our runway set up. I think... Yeah, they do have us leaving on 26 left, so that's good. Parting, 26 left. So we'll be able to go over there and see our little scenery hiccup over there. Always a good time. On the Varn M2. And our recipe is our transition, execute. And we'll go back here, and our arrival into Midway is the Fisk 7. D Rose is the Fisk 7 D Rose, and we are ILS Mike, runway 31 right. That one, and we are Hills transition. Execute. Go ahead and check our route. Go to legs here. Make sure we have no discons. There is one right there. So, look at our... pull this up and we'll cross-reference it. Impasse, Zalan, and World. Then Varnum, Respect. And IIU. Here's that. IIU. Louisville. Louisville. From Louisville, there's a discon to D-Rose. We can take D-Rose from here, put it right on top of that, and execute it. Now we should have D-Rose, which is our arrival start. Crawley, Gotney, Fisk, Veek, Ozzy, Azumo, Haley, Eljo, Hills. That starts our arrival or our approach. Hills, Gleam, Runts, and Hobel. Down to the runway. Nice. All right, cool. We can go back to route. Route copy. And perf it. Go ahead, perf request. That do its thing. Will actually be a pretty easy taxi. Be pushing back. We'll go nose left tail right, and then taxi out via Foxtrot Echo, and we'll be pretty much out of there. Come on, guy. Are we already out of fuel in the tank? No, not yet. All right, load it. PDF. Plan fuel. Come on, guy. All right, let's get it again. Here it is. All right, planned fuel 17.355. That's 17.4. Sounds good. 17.4. That in there. Zero fuel weights 118.4. That is right there. That checks. Reserves, Fenres plus alternate, 5.55. 5.6 is there. Cost index 3.8. Cost index 8. Winds 273 at 97. 273 at 97 is the winds. And outside air temperature -5.4 at cruise. Done. Altitude is correct. CG is 24.4. Gross weight 135.8. One limits. Now we can configure our perf. Takeoff. Import. Leaving 26. Left. Port. Port. 293. Let's. Oh. Wind 230 at 11. 16. No need for anti-icing. Calculate that. Go down to TO2. Cell temp of 43. Takeoff speeds. Flaps 5. CG 24.4. Runway winds 230 at 11. Slope 0. Back should be 138, 138, 141. 38, 138, 141. Done. All right, let's go back to legs now that we have our load plan and routing in. Request the winds. I forgot to do that the last time. What is going on, everybody? We're getting ready to get out of here. Oh, you know what I almost did? I almost forgot to load the damn plane again. I said that I wasn't going to do it. Why is our baggage unloading still not done? What is happening out there? What is this ramp doing right now? I thought they did unload it. We were doing the whole cinematic thing. They unloaded it all with the cinematic. I think they're stuck. We're gonna have to restart GSX. Let's restart this. Bing bong. Why are we, there we go. Doors are open. They're ready to go. Now we got boarding coming. Get back in the cockpit here. We can do our, all the things. Pre-file.
Land traffic November 60 Mike, taking runway 26 right for departure to the west, local area, Atlanta.
Are we are squawking to...
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, the hell you are.
Atlanta traffic southwest 1597, Boeing 737, we're 20 miles southwest. We'll be entering a left downwind runway 27 miles Atlanta.
Nichols shipping with WolfAir. Hazardous, properly labeled materials. Nichols is heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. I was just talking about that. We're definitely going to do that. We got to figure it out. We're going to do it at a restaurant or a bar in the area of Schaumburg. It's definitely going to happen. All right, transponder is set. Let's go ahead and get our speed. It is get our cruise speed or all that stuff in here. Execute. All right, cool. That's and get back to our unlimits takeoff data. Here we go. 141. That our runway heading is 275. Our altitude that we climb. Oh, speed Runway heading, speed is set. Runway heading, our initial altitude. Let's do that where you guys can see it in here. I'm trying to get better at the using all the things in the actual departure in Atlanta. Got all that. Weather 903, all good. Airport chart we want. Airport chart should be pinned. It is. What do we have pinned in here? The RNAV runway. Need that. That RNAV arrival we don't need. We will take this because that's what we'll come back and land on if we need it. And then our SID that we are leaving on Barnum. SID is the Varnum. That one there. Let's pin that. Star when we come into O'Hare, or I'm sorry, in the midway is going to be the Fisk 7. Final. There it is. Pin that. Approach be the ILS A321 right. Mike. That one. We'll pin that. We won't need those until now, but at least they'll be ready to go. Let's go to the pinned ones now. Airport chart is there. Can't go wrong with Cheesecake Factory. That's true. I'm a noob at Discord. I registered on FSHub website. Clicked on the link for the Discord. It keeps bringing me to a website page instead of the actual Discord. Also tried typing in for the Discord server. Here, let me give you this. I'll give you this one. Just click on this link, Maybach. Click on that link and it should take you right to the Discord server. You got to answer the 3 questions. Once you get those 3 questions answered, and that's just to keep bots out, which obviously you're talking, it's not a bot. One of the guys will get you squared away and you'll be good. All right, Varnum RNAV. Let's go. Top altitude. Where are we at? There we go. Full screen. 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet. Got our initial altitude. Let's go yaw damper on. Never shut it off. Good. Window heat on. Never shut our pitot heats off. Window heat. Flight altitude. Flying. 38,000. Landing altitude in Chicago. I'm going to go with probably about 650, but we'll double check it. Check that. Charts. Search, arrival, airport, airport info, we need that chart as well. And then up here on the top, coming in 3-1 right, this one, that landing is 620 feet. I was close for guessing. I keep getting the same error saying you're already registered, but it won't let you get past the verified email address part of it. In the Discord, it won't let you? Hang on. Yeah, that's... I don't know what that would be. Keep getting the same error message. You're already registered, but it won't let you get... Do you have a, do you have an email address that you need to activate, May? That you need to activate that you haven't yet? From the link you sent me. Oh, sorry. Gotcha. Flight altitude and landing altitude set. Let's come back up here. We'll go flight director on. And flight director on. LNAV and VNAV. We are on an LNAV and VNAV departure. Activated. Our minimums are set to come back. That is 110 to come back. We are set for just in case. Approaches if we have to come back is 110.1 course of 275, which we have up here, 275 and 275. 110.1 is set down there in both places. And then our minimums are 110 radio, all set. Nice. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brake to RTO. Radios are set. And we're waiting on the passenger. When I do click the link, it takes you to Discord Friends website instead of the Discord app. It takes you to a completely different Discord? That is very odd. We are boarded. Go ahead and close all the doors. Who dat? That's somebody over on Beam. Carlos, thank you for the follow over on Beam. We also got another follow on Beam. Robert Maynard, thank you for the follow on Beam. Maybach, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sorry, guys, over on Beam, I didn't hear you guys coming in over there. I apologize. Robert Maynard and Carlos Alfondo, thank you for the follows on Beam, guys. All right. Go ahead and arm all the doors. Doors are all closed now. We won't be pushing back with an open cargo door like we had before. Bayad! Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Alright, let's get these guys prepared to push back and depart. I don't know what happened to all of our GSX things here. Maybe I'm in the wrong, just not in the right spot for the pushback thing, but not the pushback thing, the parking. I forget the name of that damn thing. All right, auto throttle armed.
Atlanta traffic, Unicom 722, Charlie Papa, departing runway.
If you bleed on, if you gen on,
will be direct to Heatwood.
Ground power off.
Jones 5, traffic southwest to Charlotte, Atlanta traffic 722, Charlie Papa 9 mile final now, runway 2.
Yeah, we use that that link every single time. You're back, just a Jenner. Very, very good, Jonathan. Very good. Yeah, Maybach. We've had a whole. We just had a guy like 10 minutes before you use the same link to get into the Discord. So I'm really not 100% sure what's up. Why that's not working. I'm sorry. Ground ops, ground vehicles. No, we need ground connect. We need ground power release.
Locking gear.
Locking the gear now. Yeah. And you'll get it. I mean, if you're in another Discord, you'll definitely figure it out. It's not a big deal. All right, auto throttle is on. Left, right, center fuel pumps on. Hydraulic fuel pumps, that one should have been off. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been removed. Packs can come off. We are going to be going nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
In a minute. Packs are off. APU is on. Auto. I'm going to use the restroom before we get pushed out of here. I'm going to put you guys in a little cinematic masterpiece here, and I'll be back. All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. I got to use the restroom, and we'll get out of here and head up to Midway.
Atlanta traffic southwest 1597, 737 on a 3 mile final runway at 27 left, Atlanta.
Oh, that weather looks crap over there. You got it? Maybach? Nice. I'm glad, I don't know what the heck happened. I've never seen anybody have that issue before. Alright, Bravo 29, we can erase this. We are going to be... Check all of our things here. We're going to be pushing back. Already got that squared away. We're going to be going up the west side. Foxtrot to Echo. To the end of 6 left, where we're headed. How can he see me? Who's lurking? Nichols to go and lurk for a little bit. Thanks, Nichols. All right. The terrain off. Pick off. Over here, we'll spin this to 80 miles with traffic and weather off for now. That we can use on the go. Cool. Parking brake off. And let's double check nobody is behind us here. Line of traffic, WolfAir 523, we're at Bravo 29, pushing back onto the west alley. Line of traffic.
Commencing push.
Gear Jammer, welcome in.
Designated pushing gate Delta 50, about pushing at 45, Lana.
Flying to Tampa to compare clouds with Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Very nice. Alright, let's get this bird fired up. Big rig shipping, construction tools. Stretch with the Chavez. What's going on, Chavez? Welcome back. Big rig meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Nice. Dude, that guy sent some really sick pictures. He's got some great stuff. Winds look good at Midway tonight. A lot better than when I was there a few weeks ago. Gusting 3-2, blowing me all over the place. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I'm looking out my window right now. The winds aren't bad. It's a little hazy. It's a low ceiling, but it's not bad. I got my METAR right out my window. Chavez meeting up with Attaboy. Oh, we got one stuck there. Fuel is already
Please set parking brakes.
center fuel tank is already
Unlocking gear.
we're gonna taxi out on one engine for a minute. Gen 2 on. Go ahead and go probe heat on. Wing anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice not needed. Packs to auto. Auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switch to continuous on that side. Laps go to 5. Takeoff speeds 138, 138, 141. Verify those.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
838, 141. Takeoff speeds verified. That's expected. Laps are set at 5. Elevator trim I've not done. That is 5.8. Got that. Cool. Flight controls.
Alright, traffic just advised the land came online.
Oh, who came online? Center. Nice. Atlanta Center is online. 132975.
American 1636, Atlanta Center, runway 18 center, clear to land.
Flaps, elevator trim is set, flight controls are good. Recall is electric. That's it. Go ahead and get that hydraulic pump on again. Recall's on.
342, approach right heading 220.
Taxi light on. It's a little dark, so or starting to get dark, so we'll turn on our runway. Turn off lights. We've already burned through our center fuel, so these can come off. Blam! WolfAir's Odin Hammer. Oh, well, check it out. I gotta check it out, Crack. I'll have to. Let me get in the air. We'll definitely take a look at it.
Delta 342, clear Haynes, cross Haynes at or above 5. Cross Haynes at
Oh, that's sick, bro. Very nice, very nice. We'll take a look when we get in the air. Remind me.
Clear direct Haynes at or above 5,000.
All right, let's go terrain on and traffic on over here. Over here we want weather radar on and traffic there. And we're taxiing on one engine right now. Parking brake off.
Coming out 5 north with information off your taxi.
1397, 1256, 5762.
Archer ATIS.
5762, doesn't 1397.
299 or 4.
Delta 3033, 11.
That's sick, Crack. I just saw the one. He gave us our clearance. Varnum 2, Squawk 2213.
18 left, clear for takeoff. American.
That's what we have going on. Good. Cleared Varnum departure, maintain 10,000.
Delta 1711, fly heading at 220, descend and maintain 4,000.
Heading 220 down to 4,000, Delta 1711.
Get a little oomph going here. Here we go. Atlanta traffic, WolfAir 523, north side of the Bravo gates. Information Oscar, ready to taxi.
WolfAir 523, Atlanta Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
8 right via Echo and Hotel for WolfAir 523. They change it? Atlanta Center, confirming 8 right.
Excuse me, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot, my apologies.
Make it 26 left via Echo and via Foxtrot and Echo for Atlanta for WolfAir 523. I thought that sounded weird.
Delta 1711, 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right, Delta 1711.
Delta 3033.
And last minute, Delta 1397, 55 for taxi.
Delta 1397, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Roger, 26 left via Foxtrot, Delta 1397.
Welcome in, everybody. We are taxiing out of Atlanta. We are getting ready to we'll follow this guy out, and we're heading to Midway.
Delta 342, maintain 180 and still graded, still advised.
Let's get this other engine started up.
Greater to 1.4 Delta 42.
Still advised.
180 knots, still advised. 42.
And and Atlanta, American 3135, we're 3,600 climbing.
American 3135, radar contact, clear direct, clean, maintain 17,000, and delete speed restriction.
Cleans and so 17,000, delete the speed for American.
Welcome in, everybody.
Delta 342, 180 knots until AJ, runway 26 right, clear to land.
180 knots until AJ, move fast. 26 right, clear to land, 242.
Delta 3033, Atlanta Center.
All right. Auto. Continuous here. Full pumps are on. That Jenna. Whoa. Get easy, guy. There's that little scenery glitch over here where it's like, it's real bumpy over here. Loads in wacky.
15 at Charlotte with November ready to taxi.
Ropenza, what's going on? Welcome in. How goes it, sir? How was your day at work? Getting ready to leave Atlanta.
American 2215.
Center just hopped on.
18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
Mike Charlie to 18 left for American 2215.
All right, our first waypoint is Impasse.
Delta 1711,
Father's Game, what's going on? How's it going, man?
5 degrees left and speed 210 Delta 1711.
Number 722, Charlie Papa, defend via the Guernsey 5 arrival, Charlotte planning.
All right, Infectious, get some rest, man. Thanks for the help today.
2983.
Appreciate you. Thanks for flying along.
Arrival,
See you later.
Charlotte landing south, Charlotte altimeter 2983, 722 Charlotte Papa.
American 3135, Jacksonville Center closed, directed to change crew.
Change crew, American 3135.
What are you up to, Ropenza? We're heading up to Midway. Then I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if we're going to continue on to LaGuardia, if we're going to do LaGuardia to Toronto. Or we might just be done. I don't know.
Mega 313 request big exchange.
I think we're going to go. I think we'll do one more. Probably. All right.
Good afternoon, Hot Atlanta Center. You got the 24-0, 7 but I like to
24-7, Atlanta Center.
We have had more followers on Beam today than we had in the last probably 2 months. Father's been doing a lot of helicopter IFR stuff. Last night did LAX to San Francisco, shoreline departure, IFR helicopter. That's awesome, man.
3,000.
1711.
Finally home, about to make some coquito with some Bacardi rum. Very nice, man. Very nice.
We contacted you a little bit late. Sorry about that.
You're going to have to tell me who you are.
On Delta 3033, we're at the Sid Rain at
Picked up a couple of subscribers over on YouTube today, guys. Thank you very much if you hit the sub button over there.
You should contact me way early, about 10 minutes ago. Maintain 8,000, expect runway 26 right.
26 right at 8,000.
Flights have been good, man. We did DCA, your neck of the woods, up to or down to Atlanta.
Got a 1711, turn right heading.
And then yeah, we did down to Atlanta, and then we did. Now we're heading over to.
97 RNF is nothing, runway 26 left, clear to take up.
And now we're heading up to Midway, and I think we might go to LaGuardia after this.
523 runway 26 left, line of way.
Line up and wait, 26 left, WolfAir 523.
Delta 1711, maintain correction.
Got done brewing up your week's worth of anti-inflammation shots? Ooh.
Good Alice, 26, red bird, Delta 71.
Delta 1711, runway 26 right, clear to land.
6 right, good land, Delta 1711.
Some country, 356 with Oscar.
Crack coming in on the beam side.
Sun country 356, Atlanta Center, runway 26 left via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot, Sun country 356.
American 2215, ready to go.
American 2215, fire, runway heading, runway 18 left, clear to take up.
Runway heading 18 left, clear to take off, American 2215.
Delta 3033, reduce speed to 210.
210, Delta 30.
WolfAir 523, RNF to impasse, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, he's not off the runway yet, really? All right, clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, RNAV impasse for WolfAir 523.
Delta 342, join the Vic, taxi.
Did they, would they really clear you that quickly? He wasn't even off the runway yet.
Delta 342, hold still, runway 26 left to Bravo 2.
V1.
Rotate.
Delta 1711, can you let me know what altitude you break out at?
Yeah, sure thing, we'll let you know what else. Yeah, right now.
Little hand flying here before we go.
Delta 3033, you want me to, Delta 3038, do you want me to stay on my altitude, descend via the arrival, Delta 3030?
I don't know how you would descend via the arrival because there's no waypoint with altitude in front of you. Maintain 8,000 to 10 knots.
Alright, my bad. Sorry, Delta 3033.
Okay.
Delta 1711, we're breaking out at about 1,900 feet.
Thanks. Delta 1397, radar contact altitude.
Capacity 4,000, Delta 1387.
Delta 1397, climb maintain flight level 360.
Okay, 360, Delta 1397.
WolfAir 523, radar contact altitude.
WolfAir Flight 523, we're passing 3,700.
WolfAir 523, climb maintain flight level 380.
I maintain flight level 380, WolfAir 523.
2 Charlie Papa, quick runway 18 left.
Get those flaps up here.
Alright, Delta 3033 is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 3033.
Number 722 Charlie Papa, expect runway 18 left.
380. Why are we on?
2 Charlie Papa. Delta 342, cross 26 left, going ahead of parking.
What's up, Menace? Welcome in, man. Sorry, I got a little busy there. I was hand flying the departure out of here.
Atlanta Center, 72 Charlie Pop, sorry about that with you.
2 Charlie Papa, expect runway 18 left.
We'll expect runway 18
Just got done, got that. Make a big batch of it, tea. Let it cool off before capping them in mason jars, store them in the fridge. It works. Nice, man. That's great. Good for you, fathers. That's great. I'm glad it works for you.
American 2215 at 6,000.
Make it yourself. Turmeric, ginger, lemon, rosemary, sour, bay leaf. You and my wife would get along great, bro. That's awesome.
JJ, 16,000.
It's Jojo, and you can climb and maintain flight level 240 and delete speed restrictions.
Flight level 240, delete.
Look at that breakout. All right, runway turn off, lights off. Continuous off, off. Atlanta Center, WolfAir 523, we broke out around 7,000 feet.
You said 7,000?
Correct, 7,000.
Okay, Atlanta Center, Sun Country 3399, checking with you, flight level 340.
Sun Country 3399, Atlanta Center, good day. I need you at an odd altitude direction of flight. Do you want 35?
10,000 feet, landing lights off.
35 will be fine.
Sun Country 3399, car maintain flight level 35.
Terrain off, we'll go weather radar on. She did love the last tea I told you. She did. She enjoys it all, man. She's holistic as hell, like with that stuff, and I enjoy it myself. So I don't mind it at all. All right, legs, and we can go ahead and shut the control cams off for a little bit. Throw some music on, and we are on our way. Let's go ahead and sync our heading.
About 30, 33, 10, right heading 210.
210 for the heading, Delta 30.
Welcome in all. Let's take a look at Crack's t-shirt here, front and back. Here's the new WolfAir t-shirt Crack just made. He threw a link in the chat. Our Odin's Hammer, the Odin's Hammer WolfAir t-shirt there. Nice.
Delta 30, 33, 10, right heading 250, 10 westwise.
250, turn, join the localizer, Delta 30.
Very nice, Crack. Very nice.
Sun Country 356, RNF, land pass, running 26 foot, full length, bit of pickup.
RNAV impact.
Pinned it for 20 minutes? Oh, nice. Good, good. Cool. Pinned. Did you get it on YouTube as well?
Atlanta Center, JetBlue 2701 360.
It's pinned now.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 569, use at level 342.
The Simnanigans dude is gonna, that's awesome. Guys, here's all of Crack's in his t-shirt shop, the Simnanigans. That's the shirt I have on right now, the Simnanigans shirt. WolfAir Ground Air Cargo Express. The old school Nate Wolf gaming stuff. It's Crack's been around. He's been my he wasn't my original logo designer, but he was the one that redesigned it after the first one. And then I've been with Crack for artwork ever since, and if you guys ever need anything, he's a really, really good... We desperately need some questionable ops merch. Yeah, there you go. Crack. Questionable ops merch. Maybe some boxes with question marks all over it. Right, what else we got going on here? Doozy's flying. Little hard-handed coming into wherever the hell he was going. Greenland. That one's gonna be hard for me too, I think. All right, let's go. Standard altimeter, we're past 18,000. We need a questionable operations mug.
Charlie Papa, quick short cut here. Turn left direct Jordan, and that's going to maintain.
Discord suggests we need at least a coffee mug. Yeah, yeah. Shot glass would work as well, yep.
And then the 722 Charlie Papa, direct to Jordan, and just going to maintain 4,000.
Direct to Jordan and send and maintain 4,000 feet, 722 Charlie Papa.
Sun Country 356.
I like it.
Sun Country 356, radar contact by maintain flight level 340.
Level 340, Sun Country.
We've actually had some surprise ATC today. This was good. We had a good amount of ATC coming out of DC, and we had some. I mean, we kind of had fun because we had a whole bunch of traffic coming in with us that no ATC, but we kind of had to vector ourselves around, and in between two people that were communicating well, and then two people that weren't communicating at all. So it made it challenging. Me and Infectious and I, and then but now we're heading up to Chicago, and right now there's no ATC on over there. Let's see what happens.
5,000.
Nice little sun going down, afternoon, early evening flight. Out of Atlanta. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again, Tiki Timbo, the follow 3 days ago. We had JK7220 follow today. Doozy came in with a resub, tier 1 resub for 13 months in a row. Ozzy Dave followed, and Maybach followed as well. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Sonkles, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Look at that. Take it. Throw those in the Levitex gallery here. I'm fine. Oh, dude, the sun looks amazing. The sunsets in this sim are amazing. This right here, this view I need to fix. It's got this kind of got the clipping here. Let me figure out what view that is. Is it that one? It is kind of that one. Need to back that off a little bit. Like there. Let me save that view. My number 7 view on Chase Plane. 7, save position. And then the other one is 9, I believe. Go here and save position. I think other than that, I think all of them are pretty much... Oh no, that one sucks.
Atlanta sent Virgin 35 Golf with you at Atlanta, gate Echo 55, investigation start.
Ramp is uncontrolled, call me some taxi.
Fatality. Who that? Cracked. Yeah, that one. I gotta adjust my things here. Who's that over in Beam? Welcome in over on the Beam side, guys. Over wing. I don't know why the kind of clipping the plane here. I don't know why. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. We got it now. Probably going to be a nice little evening flight into, what you got? That reflection. Rapenza, what you got, man? Doozy got Rapenza. Post it again, Rapenza. Oh, look at that. Coquito! Oh, very nice. Head up. Rapenza's over in the, over making coquito at in DC. I guess we need to fly back to DC, huh? Nice, man. That looks good. Rapenza, did you see? I don't know if you saw it or not. Did you see my my little sightseeing trip? On through, yeah. You see my sightseeing trip? I didn't. Let me get this. I wanted to. Two above you. In the Discord here. I don't know if you saw that or not. Little no dirty fingers. No dirty fingers in Indiana. That fork is the size of a truck, man. No forks or no non-fork use in Indiana. Can't fool me.
Delta 3033, cross runway 26 left at hotel.
There's a whole truck. A whole truck. The truck. It's a milk tanker. It's a milk tanker. I was telling the story on the way down to Tennessee. That thing was on the right-hand side of the road, on the west side of the road as I'm going down 65, and I went underneath a bridge, and before I could get my phone out, and my daughter could get her phone out, before I could get everything going, we were already by it. I'm like, damn it! I'm like, that thing is perfect. We need to get a picture of that, and I almost turned around. I'm like, nah, we'll get it on the way back. And the other day, coming back yesterday, I was ready for it. Like, for like 100 miles, I was ready with the camera with my daughter. I'm like, hey, we got to get this picture of this fork on the truck. We got to get it. She's like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's another one. We got another T-shirt for the community, guys. Another T-shirt for the community. A little fork, yeah, with the Nate Wolf 49 little thing here. Don't
turn right, heading 15.
Buy it up, guys. Buy it up.
3000 cleared ILS.
I like that. Yeah. We need an apple on the end of it or something like that. It's a boneless chicken wing. That's what we need. A boneless chicken wing right on the end of it. Crack. Nice little boneless chicken wing or an apple slice right on the end. Be good stuff. Boneless. Yes, boneless. A boneless chicken wing right there. One of the things that you eat with a fork. Chicken is for fingers. Nah, brah. You get your fingers all messy that way. Can't be having that. You out of your mind? Are you out of your mind right now? Joining the heathens. Man-made utensils to keep their hands clean. That's why they made utensils. You don't need. Yeah, you don't need to eat things with your hands. You don't need to do it.
Delta 905 Atlanta. FedEx 327 Center Pass discretion maintain 5240.
Lock.
FedEx 327 descendant parcel crossing maintain flight level 240. Shuttle 905 Atlanta Center.
Another no-fly date for you? Oh, dude. Sorry to hear that. Are you getting anywhere close to it, my tech?
Correct.
Virgin 35 Golf, ready for taxi.
And then the 722 Charlie Papa, runway 18 left.
Coffee portion of my day is over.
Runway 18 left, cleared to land, 722 Charlie Papa.
Virgin 35 Golf Heavy, Atlanta Center, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie.
27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie, Virgin 35 Golf.
All right, crack. Sounds good, man. I should have sliced this bar and ate it with a fork, actually.
FedEx 327 Twitter, Tipper.
Wait, Tipper, FedEx.
Fork, yeah. Did you see the shirt, Hawks girl? Feel that this camera is getting closer to my head. Might have to turn it in a little bit. I think. I feel like it's drooping. No. This one.
FedEx 327 cross tripper at maintain 13,000, 29904.
Cross tripper at maintain 13,000, 29904.
Hello to Mrs. Ropenza as well. You guys just hanging out tonight, Ropenza?
Land center, 72 Charlie Papa clear, runway 18 left via Delta 5.
2 Charlie Papa, try to head to the ramp today.
Good night, 72 Charlie Papa.
Delta 905, cross Lavin at maintain 14,000, the Atlanta altimeter is 29904.
Cross west. No.
Aussie, it just depends on which one, what kind of planes you want to fly and what you feel comfortable with.
24/7 from
I am counterintuitive. I have a side stick. I just recently switched from right to left,
Atlanta Center, good evening. Southwest.
So
505,
it's a little bit of a learning curve, but
7,000 feet.
I mean, if you're going to fly, if you think you're going to fly Boeings, the true to life would be a yoke. If you think you're going to fly Airbuses, true to life would be a side stick. I fly all with a side stick, and always have.
Level 340.
About a 476 Atlanta, anything. Delta 647 Atlanta.
That would be my answer to that, but maybe you're wrong. This is definitely coming.
Atlanta Center, hello from Delta 4390, radio check.
Over.
Thank you.
Stand by.
Atlanta Center, Delta 4290, you're no rush at all, but when you get a chance, could you please send us over our PDC?
I don't have PDCs at Chattanooga.
That's Virgin 35 Golf, ready for departure.
Surgeon 330 RNF to football, runway 27 or expect to take off.
Oh, that's a football.
$25 a radio check, huh?
Virgin 35 Golf.
I like it. Yeah, Aussie, I don't know if that answers your question. That's just my answer to it. It's, it's really a personal preference thing. I tend to, had I had to do it over again.
523, Indies closed, frequency change approved, yeah.
Over to advisory for WolfAir 523. Thanks for jumping on, and see you next time.
Yeah, and number 4390, I don't do have PDCs at Chattanooga. If you want
but yeah, I mean, if I knew that I was going to be flying Boeings, I would have. I probably would have picked up a yoke over a side stick. But I started in DCS world flying fighter jets, so I went with the Thrustmaster Warthog whole thing. My whole thing is not set up for airlines at all, and I'm kind of just making it work. When I do update, it will probably be a WinWing setup. So. Hawks Girl just ordered my fork and shirt. Nice. Nice, Hawks Girl. That's funny. So this flight will complete our duty day. I guess everyone has their own preference. Yeah, and you'll find that. But the other thing, too, is I'm not going to spend money on a duplicate airline setup, and the side stick works just fine in the Boeing. So, I mean, it's not, if you're shooting for immersion, which I try to do as much as possible within reason, I'm not going to go spend $1,000 on spend $1,000 just to duplicate all of my controls just because there's a Boeing, in a Boeing plane. There's a yoke. I also don't have room here. You guys see the control camera here. I do not have room for much else. There's not a lot of room here. What you see is what you get. There's no fake stuff going on here. I'm in literally in a studio, bedroom studio with a green screen, and it's not huge back here. This green screen is like right here, and I'm sectored off, and I don't have a lot of room to be pulling out all this stuff and then putting in new stuff just because I'm flying a different plane that day. I consider myself, I enjoy immersion, but I also enjoy practicality. If I, break immersion by using a side stick on a 737, then so be it. My apologies to all the immersed, but don't judge me, man. All right, we're on our own. We got some ATC on. We're listening, but altitude.
Altitude 5,000 and climbing. Virgin 35.
122.8 we're listening to. We got ATC up on that side.
Maintain flight level 270.
I'm in the same boat as you. I have my racing sim set up in my room. The other gaming computer's in the corner. Yeah, and I don't even have a second gaming computer. So yeah, it's yeah. And I don't, I would love to have, and eventually, when we get our house squared away up in or down in Tennessee, when I have a second studio down there, I would love to have a cockpit, a cockpit set up and be ready to go. But it boggles my mind how some folks take this so seriously. And I get it. I mean, I enjoy taking it seriously, Ropenza. I mean, you and I have had this conversation before in person and in, but it's, I mean, I get it. I understand why they do, and I try to take it seriously, and I know you do as well, but sometimes it's like, bro, in reality, we're literally just flying fake planes. We're flying a desk, man. Like, I can walk in, I can leave my cockpit, and I can go get a damn sandwich. Like, I can do that. I can make a sandwich. I can get in my fridge, and if I really, it would work better if you listened to the instructions I'm giving you. I can walk out. I can literally walk out and walk down 7 floors and walk outside. You can't do that in a plane. But it's yeah, you're right. I think we got at least one more in us, guys. This is an hour-and-a-half flight. We're already almost halfway through it. I think we're going to do at least one more. Don't get me started on that guy. Oh, that's funny. Ropenza, what center was that? Where was that at?
Request IFR clearance to Atlanta as filed.
They asked me to pay attention. That's all. Yeah, that's it. Like, it doesn't. You don't need the snide BS. It goes for anything.
The Atlanta Airport as filed. Maintain 13,000. That's gonna be a final score.
The judgy crap. Oh, it was Boston. Oh, that actually.
American or Delta 4290.
That's odd.
Airport as
like
filed.
Normally they're pretty. I mean, I know they get busy, but normally they're pretty patient. Like, that's an interesting. Interesting find.
Costa taxi runway 20.
Costa taxi 20 4290.
Good evening. Delta 647 with your flight level 40.
My guy said it would help if you pay attention. Like, brah, you have like 4 planes flying. That's funny. Yeah.
3177 Delta 647.
Big Rig's right. He's got some shot glass collection over here. That's crazy, man. Got a whole cabinet of it. This is cool.
Sun Country 356, Memphis Center close, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Sun Country 356, sorry about that.
Very nice.
FedEx 327 heavy, clear cloud.
I guess when you're on the road half your life, you can compile that stuff, huh? Off to the gym. All right, Hawks Girl, enjoy your workout. My girl's like CrossFit nut job right now. She's going crazy. Good. Ibanez.
American 2810 for the other frequencies, no response.
Yeah, just ignore the frequencies. They're on.
Very nice collection there, Big Rig.
Data 905, clear direct to cloud, just going to maintain 2000. Cloud, Kilo Lima, Oscar Whiskey Delta.
Direct cloud down 9,000.
12,000.
12,000.
Lost some in the move from Colorado. Oh, I could only imagine how many I would lose. I can smell Chavez. Oh, that's great. I did shower. I can smell you. We had sconce with some Ropenza flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. That's what my brother does.
FedEx 327 heavy, reduce speed at 210.
Sconce took the 727 Super route today. We were in voice chat listening. Him and said he was going to fly along with me, but
Sun Country 33.
no sconce.
Jacksonville's closed. Frequency change, please.
No sconce today.
Okay, advisory.
Looks like you got a nice little flight in, though.
We'll see you. Thanks for the service.
Shit.
I heard my name. We were talking about your 727 Super. You buttered it? Nice.
Delta 569 cross Aussie at maintain 12000.
Where'd you fly? You went Malta. Malta.
2994.
Cross
102.
And maintain 12000. Speed 250 knots. Altimeter 2994 for Delta 569.
Welcome in all.
Maintain 4000.
Maintain 4000, FedEx.
You're on leg 30-ish. Nice. Golden leg, Italy to Malta. Very nice. I got to get over to the Europe side, I think.
American 30, ready for a taxi.
American 280 runway. What runway is that?
I can do 23 left, so that works.
I just got
23 left, be a kilo, and then go.
23 left to be a kilo, and let you know when ready to go.
Scott's meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Very nice. Crack, later on. See you, man. Thanks for all the T-shirts and links and things, man. Awesome. I just got Pebbles again with his Captain Pebble with his own traffic on takeoff.
Blue straight 5067 runway 18 left, left on Juliet Charlie.
Can we get 18 center 527?
All right, 18 center right Juliet Bravo Mike Echo, I think it's correct.
Juliet Bravo Mike Echo, Blue straight 567.
Atlanta Center, American 3040 at Charlotte, stand Charlie 11 or start.
Ramp is uncontrolled, so we should taxi.
Upper Starburst, and we'll go right to
Blue straight 5067, you can make it Juliet Mike 2.
What is going on, everybody?
Hi, Mike 2 Mike Echo.
On our way to Chicago.
Southwest 31, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
27 right, via Lima, Lima Charlie, Southwest 31.
Delta 905, reaching 210 knots, descend and maintain 4000.
Big Rig, what leg are you on the Golden Pilot? $50-ish. All right. Golden Pilot. WolfAir Golden Pilot. Let's look. I'm only up to 8. You're not to 50 yet. Nobody's gotten 50 yet. 49. You're on 50 right now. Big Rig is the only one awarded 49. I'm loading the plane as we speak. You are 1/4 of the way done, my friend. And how long has that taken you? It's been... When did we put that into operation?
Southwest 189 RNS C Park, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
I might need to change this camera area here.
Direction FedEx 327 heavy,
Have to
10
see.
right, heading 18 there.
I don't think it's holding. It's going to have to be a vertical thing over here. I think I might have to either change it to be right next to me and up and over is a possibility. But it's not, it's wanting to fall. Look at that city lighting, man. Started the 17th of December, all right.
At 957 Atlanta Center, get a squawk.
So 3 weeks.
1706, transat about 57 heavy.
We're already 138 miles at top of descent? Really? We're definitely going to be doing another one. Holy crap. What?
American 285.
We've got 128 knot crosswind here, and we're ripping up to Chicago. I guess we better figure out what we're doing.
Heavy, center right, heading 250, join localizer.
We're getting ready to cross over Louisville right now.
Right heading 250, join localizer, FedEx 327.
Delta 476 traffic at your 2 o'clock, 20 miles, outbound, flight level 350 to 737.
Delta 476.
Walker 5587, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles, southwestbound, flight level 340, the A321. FedEx 327 heavy, or about 7 miles to AJ, maintain 4,000 to establish fit ILS runway 26 right track.
4 miles, station 4,000 to establish fit ILS 26
FedEx 327 heavy, maintain 180 turn up until AJ.
180 to AJ, FedEx
680 Air, I was 250.
Right, 6 Atlanta Center. Air Canada 1023, Washington closed, frequency transfer.
Frequency data approved, right now, 1043.
Atlanta Center, Blue Street 5087, running over my center.
Blue Street 5087, fly running heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway 18 center, clear for takeoff, 5087.
Delta 905, 10 right, heading 180.
Alright, let's get ourselves situated here. Get the controls cam back up to see if we can... Mr. Kampavos, how you doing? What are you, Lithuania, huh? What are you doing over there?
American 1486.
Welcome in. Doing good, man, doing good. Just getting set up. We're getting ready to land in Midway. Well, we're getting ready to hit our top of descent in Midway. What we got going on. How are you, sir? Let's go ahead. Performance tool. We're going to be landing en route. We're going to be 3-1.
Got 2040 Atlanta Center, get a squawk.
2968. We can change.
Just confirm Delta 2040.
Confirm.
2968. That work?
Got 90510 riding 250.
2968. Winds. Good there. Auto brakes 3 is likely. We are going to use every bit of this runway. It's very short. Very nice, man. Very nice. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in, bro. Hope you're well. I hope you're well. We will go auto brakes 3. That is, oh, Indy Center is on. Look at that.
Delta 905, 10 miles to AJ, maintain 4,000 to establish clear ILS.
128225. One two eight two two five. 128225. Very nice. Indy Center, WolfAir 523, maintaining flight level 380. WolfAir 523, ident.
Radar contact over Louisville, VORC altitude.
We are maintaining flight level 380. All right. So did we get our auto brakes set? I believe we did. It is auto brakes 3. Very nice. Heard anything from him just yet? Go ahead and get over to our charts. We did pre-pin them, so that's good. ILS is what? 2968 ILS runway 31 right approach in use, landing runway and departing runway 31. 31 center and rename 31 right. So, cool. We want the ILS. Get rid of that one. We want this one. Full page. 109.9 on the ILS.
Anyone else on the center check in?
.9, 09 point, and 318 is the approach course. Three one eight. Health, pelvic pain. Your body's been acting up. Pelvic pain for days. Nose bleeding, heart pains, back pains. Last night, you fainted for the second 4 times in the bed. Dude. Have you gone to the doctor, Mr. Campavos? You definitely need to go to the doctor if you have that going on. That sounds like blood pressure things. Medication. It could be a lot of different things, man. Like, you need to go get checked out. Like, you definitely need to go get checked out. There's a lot of things there that could be. You need to go see an internalist is what you need to do, because there's a lot of systems. A lot of your there's a lot of your body systems that aren't working right. If you're having heart pains, nosebleeds, like that's like blood pressure stuff, bro. Like you need to check it out. Maybe you might have some diabetic issues going on. You definitely need to go get a full blood panel. Without question, you need a full blood panel, and don't settle for anything less. You got to find a doctor that's going to give you a full blood panel and figure out what's up. You used to be a diabetic. I would guess that you might have a problem again. Again, I'm no trained medical professional. I was an EMT 25 years ago, but things are not right when you have that stuff going on. You need to definitely go get checked out, Mr. Campavos. Get it checked out. You got to do that for yourself. That's a lot of different body systems that are having issues. Your workout, and you're healthy. I don't drink soda. Yeah, sometimes diabetes is just hereditary, man. Yeah. Sometimes it's it's like blood pressure in my family. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go on blood pressure meds or cholesterol. Well, I'm on cholesterol meds now, but it's just sometimes it just your family history and things like that. It's just the cards you're dealt, and unfortunately, it is what it is. But if you're passing out and things like you definitely got to go get it. I had issues when I was on my blood pressure medication. I didn't have high blood pressure, and they put me on my blood pressure medication. I passed out because I took NyQuil. I passed out because I took the blood pressure medications. I woke up to take a leak in the middle of the night and passed out. So you got to go get it checked out, and don't settle. Don't settle until you get a doctor that's going to work with you. 2 weeks left in Lithuania. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get that checked out, man.
Maintain 5,000, sex level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be with me, squawk 3733.
You do not want to mess with that. I know when you're young, and you are young. I know when you're young, you feel like you can put off a lot of things, but that stuff catches up with you very, very quickly, and so does age.
American 1810 read back is correct. Push your description call.
Yeah. If you're feeling like general crap, man, it's definitely
push my description. I'll let you know when ready for taxi.
Definitely got to get it looked at. You do not want to be messing with that. And I know how you feel, bro. When your body betrays you, yeah. When your body betrays you, it's definitely it is literally literally a feeling of betrayal, and it sucks, but you have to get it squared away. All right, we need minimums. 863 feet is our minimums. If we miss our approach, we climb 1,100 feet, and then climbing left turn to 2,100 on heading 150. Inbound on EON VOR until crossing IGC. Climb 2,600 and hold. Good. Basically, just getting the hell out of here and going down to down by Kankakee, and holding on until we can get back in. Moods changes a lot. Being happy to sudden want to cry. Yeah, you'll be all right, man. You'll be all right. You just got to get it checked out. You gotta make sure that you're good. 863 on the barrow.
American 1831 ND Center.
Screwed that up.
Medevac Romeo 3702 ND Center.
Niner 68. Minimums is, what did I say it was? 863. All right. Cool. Yeah, I mean, my wife called an ambulance twice when I passed out. I mean, you know, when you... Yep. Well, here, the ambulance or the hospital are not free, so it was...
Center American 1831 with you, flight level 350.
American 1831.
All right, let's check our... Haley at
350
6.
and ident for 1831.
American 1831 radar contact.
Yeah, I had neither until I did, and it was definitely a meds conflict, but it doesn't matter if you had or hadn't. Once you do it, it's I never knew that feeling at all, and then once it happens, you're like, oh, wow, that's what that feels like. All right, Runts is, I'm going to go with a hard 2500.
American 2215 to Santa Valley gives for arrival.
And 1700 at 152, and then that's where we grab our glide slope. And good to go there. Let's get our flaps reference. We'll go 140.
India, Center Linear 3702, passing Federal 180.
Really close to Belarus. Gotcha.
Medevac
Gotcha.
370, correction, Medevac Romeo 3702, ND Center, ident, say altitude again.
Linear 3702, squawking ident, and passing Federal 190.
114 knot crosswind here. We're definitely not going west from here. That's for damn sure. Crossing over Indianapolis right now.
Medevac Romeo 3702.
Top descent in 40 nautical miles.
Coming, Federal 340 for Linear 3702.
Triple 711 ND Center, ident, say altitude.
Spotted an A310. Nice.
Triple 711, showing your final altitude being level 280, you would like to change that to...
You doing a whole European tour, Compabo? So you just kind of...
711, maintain flight level 320.
The upper left hand is in 1099, with the flight level 400 LR.
Virgin 109 Andy Center. I'm also showing your flight level 340. Go ahead and descend down to that for me now. I'll get you lower here for Atlanta Center.
Boston JFK, BCS3, JFK, Helsinki, A333, and
Flight 523
Helsinki to Vino.
Flight level
Nice. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Beyonce's Lithuania? Yeah.
Flight 523 Indy Center is going to maintain flight level 240.
WolfAir, descend and maintain flight level 240, WolfAir 523. All right.
Center, good evening, Southwest 25.
Go with vertical speed, and let's head down.
Southwest 2557 Indy Center.
Man, I am loving this MCP and the FS. I am loving it.
Indy Center, American 1810, ready for taxi spot 4, requesting American status.
American 1810, runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Juliet 1, Bushward 27.
Taxi 27 via Sierra, Juliet 1.
We have reached our top of descent here, and be at Fisk at 11,000. Well into Indiana. Be good. Yeah, I don't see how that would be related, Campabos. You definitely want to go get it checked out, though. I cannot express that more than, you know, you got to get it checked out. There's way too many things going on there.
Flight 523, leaving my airspace to the north. Chicago flying radar services are terminated to frequency changes.
All right, thanks for jumping on. WolfAir 523, over to Unicom.
Southwest 3200, leaving my airspace to the east, New York offline. Went ahead and handed your tag to Washington Center. You can go and contact them on a 133.72.
All right, we're already monitoring. 19.9, 109.9, and we're also I'm going to get Midway's CTAF. Go ahead and plug that in, 135.2.
Indy Center, Sun Country 356 with you, just in case you need us to check in.
Sun Country 356, Indy Center. Yeah, I completely didn't notice either. I didn't.
Not a problem, and I didn't. Sun Country 356.
Country 356 radar contact 18 miles south of Owensboro, VOR, say altitude.
5134 is
you said flight level 340?
Affirmative.
Do enjoy the night flights, man. I really do.
So 772 heavy checking in at flight level 400.
Definitely getting some sim hiccups on this flight.
772.
Maybe we will restart the sim and do a LaGuardia to
Correction, you said your altitude ident.
do a LaGuardia to Toronto or something. What's the events tonight? What are we looking at?
Delta 772 radar contact.
Northern Lights.
Up
Toronto.
Medevac Romeo 3702 and the correction, Chicago Center is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency changes approval too. Medevac Romeo.
I just drove this route the other day, yesterday. I just drove this route yesterday. I drove from Nashville up to Chicago.
Good night.
Night.
American 1810, holding short line 2736.
American 1810, Roger, stand by.
Kev's Sim Corner. Welcome in all. How are you, Kev? Welcome in. What were you doing today? We are currently descending into Chicago. Actually, it was just looking at our lowest altitude. 1700 is the let's look at the welcome in, Tyro. How goes it, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. We flew from DC to Atlanta in the in the 737-8. We are now flying from Atlanta to Midway, and then we're going to continue on and possibly I don't know if we're going to restart the sim, because I am getting a couple of sim hiccups, but we are going to continue on. Whether we continue on and go to LaGuardia with the sim as it is, that's auto ATC, so or whether we restart and do LaGuardia to Toronto, I'm really not sure yet, but that's what we got going on right now. What were you up to? Makers Dave, how's it going? Welcome in. A lot of Daves today, man. Makers Dave. Kev, what were you up to, man? How was your stream? What'd you do? We, my star, the Fisk. Let me see what the hell is going on with this. And we are coming in at Eljo at 6,000, 5,000 at Hills. So we can go to 5,000. Got my handy dandy control. I got an MCP here.
American 2215, plan 23 right ILS.
23 right ILS.
And I think now that we're out of his airspace, I think we're going to go back onto the VNAV. Let's go ahead and go back on VNAV and let the autopilot do all the descending as it's needed. Gave a tour in New York City. Very nice. JPM, welcome in. Welcome in. Very nice. Well, guys, my name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. I worked in the Bronx my entire 20 years when I was out there, in a heli, and then very nice, very nice. Yeah, I worked in the Bronx, right near Yankee Stadium, for my entire 20-year career from 2003 to 2023. I retired a couple of years ago, just over 2 years ago, actually. And now I fly a desk. I hang out, I have fun, build a community, enjoy all of the things. And yeah, I split my time between Chicago, where my daughter is, and down in Tennessee. And yeah, so that's kind of my deal right now. I play a whole bunch of stuff. Mainly flight sim right now is what I stream. I also enjoy City Skylines. A lot of like Hell Let Loose, shooter games, especially like military milsim type shooter games. I enjoy quite a bit of various things. Really big into military strategy and real-time strategy stuff, all sorts of stuff. But Braylon, also a firefighter and fly sim. Good to see someone with the same passion. Nice, Bray. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Where you on the job, Bray? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so I'm just you know, it's kind of my gig now. I try to be as this week not so much, but I try to be as full time as possible. I'm usually here at least 3 to 4 times a week, anywhere from 4 to 8 hours a day in those days. But I have my daughter half time, so on Wednesdays and Thursdays it's a little rough to get streams in when she's at school. But occasionally like tomorrow, I'm hoping to be able to jump on and do a single flight. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I was a fireman outside of the city of Chicago. I was a fireman outside of the city of Chicago for 10 years before I went out to New York. And then I went out to New York, took the test in 98 and got hired in 03.
Country, 356. Thanks for the help. Good day.
But we got Indy Center on behind us. We've already left their we've already left them. We have a United going to O'Hare in front of us. He is actually, yeah. And we got another. Yeah, he's flying over. I think it's only us right now, so that's good. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Very nice, man. Very nice. Welcome in. But thanks everybody for coming over. Completely understand if yeah, the tour, I've done those the tours with the I've actually landed a helicopter right outside my firehouse in the Bronx. Kev, that had a good time. I have a good time with the helos over there. It's always fun to do a little helo tour in New York for sure. All right, we're coming up on our VNAV here. We did go back onto VNAV. He did clear us. He did clear us for down to 24,000, but then we left his airspace, so kind of doing our own thing now. So. Midway's always a fun and challenging approach. It's a very, very short runway in the middle of a neighborhood. Very, very tight. It's fence, runway, fence. That's it. And then Cicero Avenue or Central Avenue. You miss, you're on one of those. I love Midway. Skim the wheels over the fence and pray to God you don't poke out the other side. That's it. Yeah, you'd like to touch down just after Cicero Avenue and stop just before Central, and that's but anything short of that, you're out hanging out on the road. Midway's it is great. I do enjoy flying in and out of. I like flying in and out of there in real life too. When you're landing, you're like on the rooftops of the bungalows that are right outside the door. Honestly, just found out the other night that there's a few in Cali with shorter runways than Midway, John Wayne and Burbank. Really? I did not know that. I've never flown into either of those, to be honest with you, Fayed.
American 2215 is going to maintain through south.
3000 American 2215.
I have to run down and when I'm done with the stream, I got a package in my Amazon locker down there. Hard left turn here in a minute. Heading west. Double check our ATIS again. Oh, we can check our ATIS on the FMC actually. Control cam back on. Let's go menu. D-Link. ATIS. KMDW. VATSIM source. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Send it. $15,000 feet. Waiting. Burbank and SNA feel like they need an arrestor hook from an aircraft carrier. Nice. Very nice.
2175. How long did you stay out of contact?
20 minutes?
10 minutes.
Oh.
Roger, let me know whenever you're back. Version 109, contact Atlanta 132.
There's our ATIS. All right, surface winds 280 degrees at 8. Visibility's 35 mile, 8 knots. Visibility 35. Clouds overcast at 1,000. Temperature 5, dew point 3. Altimeter is 2968. Cool. We do have our flap speed set. So we're going to be coming down pretty low on the ILS there. Double check our approach here. 6,000. We still have no Chicago Center on, so we get down to we're coming in Ozzy, Azumo, Haley, and when we get to a Haley, if they're not on, we'll clear ourselves for the ILS approach. Back here, go to the approach, and this is our approach. Come on, guy. Let's go. There it is. Be exiting left. 318, 863. 63 is our minimums. 318, 318, and 109.9. All of that is good. Again, Mr. Approach climbed to 1100, climbing left turn to 2100 on a heading of 150, inbound on the VOR, crossing Agency, climb to 2600 feet, direct to Eon, VOR, and hold.
772 back. 772.
I have not put my fixes in for midway. Bad. Hopefully Sconce went to bed and he didn't see this. And airport info midway. We're going to be landing. 31 right. Be landing on actually we're exiting right. 138, is that what that says? 138. Yes. Runway 31.
American 2215, turn left heading 320. Left 320.
And 138. Set. Exit right when we can. Probably at H3 though, if not down at the end. Pretty and we got to come back and cross a couple of runways to get to the gates. We're going to be parking over in this area over here.
American 2215, 8 miles from Pacer, turning left, heading 260, maintain 3,000 full miles from both sides, cleared on ILS runway 23, not approach. Left, 260, 3,000 still established, curve the ILS 22 right, approach American 2215. American 2215, that's the ILS 23 left.
Gave me 23 right.
Got up all of our rings.
My apologies. You can, in that case, it's going to be 8 miles.
Makers Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Zero, making 3,000 to
Appreciate you hanging out. Again, Kev Simcorner, thank you for the raid, and everybody who hung out, thank you very much. Be landing in Chicago. We'll do probably going to do a turn, and then maybe head out to
My fault for not
LaGuardia.
using scratch pad. American 2215, cleared to land. Runway 23, cleared to land.
The land runway 23 right, American 2015. I could do it.
I gotta do my own.
Guys, we want to use your channel points. If you have some, feel free to throw some cargo on the plane. You can board the plane yourself. Feel free to redeem. I made them a little cheaper. Shouldn't take long to accumulate enough channel points to use them. All right, and the lower is 1,700 when we get cleared down. Well, when we clear ourselves down. Guy's going to O'Hare. He's off to our right. We're the only jokers going into Midway right now. Got a United going into O'Hare. We're good. I don't see anybody. But a nice, easy descent as we do in Chicago. You definitely start out early, but then your descent over Indiana and lower Lake Michigan is you feel like you're at 10,000 feet forever. Flown this flight many times. Or, well, this landing many times. Maybe I've been in and out of Atlanta several times as well, but just auto ATC. Cross Haley at 6. Plan to do. If anybody's interested in some virtual airline operations, you're more than welcome to join us. There's our on FSHub. You can join us on FSHub, and there's our Discord information as well. I don't want to. You guys got your own thing going. I'm not here to poach your pilots. I just you want to join us and you got nothing else going on, feel free. Love to have you on board. We got about 3,000 routes. We got liveries. We have liveries for several aircraft. 737, iFly 737, the PMDG 737, PMDG 777, 200 and 300, the PMDG 77 freighter, Grand Caravan, Cessna Skyhawk, A306 freighter, lots, A320, 320, 19, 20, and 21 from Phoenix, FlyByWire 320, and we got all the liveries squared away. Available when you join the Discord and fly some flights for WolfAir. There's that guy going to O'Hare. Alright, we're coming into some moisture and our outside air temp is below 10. I'm going to go ahead and kick the anti-ice for the engine on preemptively.
Departure frequency is going to be with me squawk 1474. Delta 5592, read back is correct at 530 taxi,
Les, it's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. If you find the, it's in the entire. It's in all the livery folders. If you go into the livery area, it's in the folders. You got to find the. You go find the livery, the WolfAir pilots area, and then go into the livery logos and information. And once you do that, it's in the. It's in there. There's a link to the folder, not a direct file. I didn't make a direct file. I didn't make a direct link to anything. It's all just to the folder, and then all of the liveries are in there. That one just got done last week. It's not the ER. Is it the ER? Yeah, it is the ER. I think it is the ER. It's not the LR. It's the 7.2 and the 7W. All right. Changed a little bit. Yeah, it's there, man. It is there. I knew you'd be excited. I thought you were already in it, to be honest with you. I thought, I mean, we've been talking about it in the Discord quite a bit. I thought you saw that conversation. Alright, when we go inbound to Hills, we'll go VOR on, localizer on, we'll arm that, and then Runts is where we pick up, it's Runts, no, Hobel is where we pick up the glide. We'll be 2 miles out there. I can really do without the camera shake with the chase plane's camera shake. I don't need that. We're above 10 degrees Celsius there, so we'll anti-ice is off. Night flying is such a vibe, bro. I was just saying that before. It is such a vibe. Dude, having the MCP and the FS and the FMCs, like these devices are insane. Like it's just, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Getting shot by drones ain't no vibe. I'm back. Very good, man. Are you done? You wrapped up? I was, I think Pebbles rated you. I was watching you on the left. Wife on her way home, gonna cook dinner together, and then we'll be back at it again. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, they really do. They really do. I don't know where I could put anything else. I wish I could. I wish I had room for other stuff. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I would love to have the Airbus stuff too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I need a bigger house, yeah. You're telling me. Can you check SimBrief? What do you mean? Like try to get a flight plan? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it looks like it's down. Yeah, it looks like it's down, my tech. Help you, I can. Yeah, site can't be reached, it says, my tech. Midway traffic, WolfAir 523. We're about 25 miles to the southeast of the airfield. We're coming in for an ILS runway 31 right. Midway traffic. I can barely hear. Dude, that's great. The Morgan Freeman "I Can Smell You" is one of my favorites. It definitely is one of my favorites. He really is. He's a legend. We're going to be, when we make this turn, we're going to be about 12 miles out. I'm going to go ahead and arm the localizer now. Not yet. Not yet. Flaps, we'll go flaps 1 here. There we go. Now we got the localizer armed. Again, minimum's Barrow 864. 140 on the speed. Says there's a cloud layer at like 1,000, so we're going to be only about 200 feet. 200 feet, according to the last ATIS. It's mist, overcast at 900 feet, so we're literally overcast at 40 feet above minimum. So it's gonna be interesting. Full flaps 5, about a 12-mile. Midway traffic, WolfAir 523. We're on about a 12-mile final, runway 31. Midway traffic. .23 knots coming pretty much right down the runway. That's good. Steep descent after Gleam. Yeah, no kidding. Got the ground. Midway traffic, WolfAir 523. We're on about an 8-mile final, runway 31.
2500.
Approach mode armed. Glide slope activated. Go ahead and go gear down. Laps 15. Laps 25. Definitely want a little bit more speed than 140 on the laps 30. No runway yet. Got it. Midway traffic, WolfAir 523, short final, runway 31. Midway traffic. Aircraft.
Chicago traffic, United 658 ILS 27 Center, Chicago traffic.
Could do without the stutters, Midway.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
No style points at Midway.
Silver traffic up to 4 at gate Alpha 18. Push to start. We're planning 3 right for departure.
No style points at Midway. Get off the runway, guy. Thank you, Fiat. Midway traffic, WolfAir 523, we have vacated runway 31. We'll leave those on. Strobe lights can come off. Light can come off. There. Shut our flight directors off. Off. Auto throw. I think we're gonna go straight ahead. Cross L. And we could shut off engine.
Chicago traffic, United 658, 5 miles, 27 center, Chicago traffic.
7 center. Welcome to Midway, all. Really do without the sim stutters. Chicago traffic, WolfAir 523. We are taxiing to the gate via November Hotel, cross runway 22 right. I don't believe it's a runway anymore, and then we'll be crossing runway 22 left on Hotel. Call those out as we cross. And Papa Tango to the gates. Chicago traffic.
Hello, traffic, Southwest 1354, taxing my base 1 right via Echo 3, full length.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 523 crossing runway 22 right at Hotel. And Chicago traffic, WolfAir 523 is crossing 22 right. I'm sorry, 22 left at Hotel. Go in on Tango 2.
Hey, watch out, it's up to 764, taking off on my 31 right, so direct to Lucy.
There's the guy yapping over there. Waiting on the ramp again. A hot dog on a stick Airlines, yeah. Go Alpha 11. Get the ramp out here. They're late again.
Char traffic 658 crossing 27 left.
I don't know where he's at. I think he's on, he's at O'Hare. And he's calling out on, aircraft crossing 27 left. Are you at O'Hare by chance? Or maybe he's on, he might be on, Unicom, maybe. Made it. I think I'm going to do another one, Doozy. I think I might fly out to LaGuardia. Right, off. Let's go ahead and kill the engine. Yeah. What are you up to? He's happy with my park job, or his park job, I guess, one or the other. We're going to leave the APU on. Anti-collision light can come off. Robes and steady. Let's go ahead and kick our pitot heat off. Shut our heat off. Anti-ice off. Anti-ice is off. That one stays on. That one goes off. On. Fuel pumps off except that one and that one. Yaw damper off. We've reset our flight directors. We're all good there. Let's go ahead and get our chocks in. Chocks. And request ground power. Ground power's on. Keyboard. Oh, wait a minute. Let's open the doors. Disarm. Open. 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 Now deboard. I would have to say that was pretty damn successful. Little hard on the landing, but I'll be honest with you, given those conditions and all the things, 1.1 OGs in Chicago at Midway here, I'm not even a little bit upset about it. So, let's see here. Go ahead and complete the flight. We'll take a look at it. It's Midway. You want to plan it firmly, or you'll end up on Cicero. It's true. You're not wrong. Here's our flight from Atlanta. Quick taxi out. Atlanta Center jumped on right as we were getting ready to taxi. Taxied out, left. Nice little flight out of here. I hand flew it until probably around right in here. Hand flew it out, and then about 5,000 feet. And then we came in here. Indy Center hopped on shortly after we got into Indy Center. They sent us down on the descent. We were then out of Indy Center, and we had no ATC all the way down. Pretty clean flight path all the way in. Oh, very nice. 305. I did float a little bit, but it was legal at 1.14 Gs. 305 on the feet per minute. So a couple of screenshots that we took on the way in. Sunset flight. Not upset about it. Let them deboard us. Up on the WolfAir side of things, landing rate manager gave us a we got company route, we got a duty schedule, we got Aeroconomy and a VATSIM credit. Got paid. Let's see how we did on the pay. Personally, we made about $3,200, almost $3,300. Very nice. Oh, by the way, guys, congrats to Nichols. I forgot about that. Nichols, I think, won the lotto again in. Yeah, he won $70,000 in the Aeroconomy lotto last week. Next drawing's Friday. Get your tickets. Yes, Fred. SimBrief is down. It is down. One of the guys came in and asked about that as well. But Nichols, welcome in again. Yeah, SimBrief is down. We are having an issue with SimBrief right now. I don't know what's happening with that, but yep. We had a guy come in just a few minutes ago and ask me, and then I tried to refresh it and it didn't work. So it's definitely an issue. Hopefully, when we're getting ready to get out of here, it'll come back up. I don't know what's going on with it, but hopefully it'll be back up in a second. But yeah, let's see. Our duty schedule for the day was completed successfully. So that brings us up to, let's check our flight achievements here. Personal achievements, career pilot, 997 hours of flight, 599 airline hours, flights, and 67 out of 250 duty schedule legs completed. We're still getting there. I'm hoping to Custard, but if we don't have SimBrief, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. Fuel-wise, I'm not really sure what the hell to do, but I guess I could always plug it into the I guess I could plug it all into the computer, the flight computer or whatever in the game and see how it works, but see what's going on. Guys, I am going to do a quick bathroom break real quick. I got to get some more water, and I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I will be right back. Hopefully SimBrief comes back on in a second. I'll leave you with some music. All right. I don't even know what either of those two are, Fiat.
November 7, ICL descended, climate at 240, and will be with KDCA. November 7.
I think it's definitely drooping. I'm gonna have to move it for sure. ChartFox's free chart reader and fuel planner is a rudimentary fuel planner, not as detailed as SimBrief, gives a rough idea what's needed for the distance. Gotcha. Well, can you do, I mean, if I was like plug it in from here, like what the... We did like a new flight from here, wouldn't that... Oh, this probably goes through Navigraph as well, huh? Or SimBrief? Probably runs through SimBrief as well. And I never use this thing, but... Give it your best guess and send it? I don't even know what I don't even have a guess, to be honest with you. Hang on one second, guys. I gotta charge my phone. Huh, what do you think? Gotta find a route out of from Midway. I mean, look. Let's see where we can go that we're gonna get paid for it. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Alright. Let's check it out. Browse routes. I'll launch a route map. Let's see what we have out of Midway. It's really only Atlanta. That's it. Huh. I did not realize that. Well, damn it, we pigeonholed ourselves. You know what? Do Midway to Atlanta, 16.8 with 45-minute reserve. Got it. Thanks, Fiat. With no SimBrief integration. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I need to go make dinner as well. There's a few. Why did my... Was it always like that? Like, why did my overlay jack up like that? What the hell's going on right now? That's silly. That's better. What in a Sam Hill? Yeah, if we, I mean, at this point, we don't get SimBrief back here in the next, I'm not going to, like, put in a whole flight plan and all the things. My camera's starting to droop here. I don't want to collapse in my entire thing. I got dinner to make. I do want to come back and do a flight tomorrow. But yeah, that's what I would like to do. What else we got here? We're gonna go raid Rat Hole over on the Twitch side of things, guys. I believe you guys were over on the YouTube side of things. A couple people hit the subscribe button, and I appreciate that. My camera, this controls camera, keeps getting closer and closer to my head because it's losing grip on the monitor stand over there. So I gotta move it over here so it's more stable. It's gonna be more vertical than horizontal. Right now it comes out about 3 feet and then comes across. So it's very there's a lot of leverage on that thing, and I don't want to twist in my monitors. All of my monitors are on that stand, and I don't need that. I don't want to be replacing that for sure. So yeah, this thing keeps coming down, and it's like literally like right at the top of my head right now. So I do want to get that squared away. I've tested it out. This is nice. I like the way it is, but I think I'm gonna put it back here a little bit so it's showing the. Yeah, exactly that. So but yeah, guys, if you're over on YouTube and you hit the subscribe buttons, thank you very much. I am going to we're gonna go raid Rat Hole, I think, over on the Twitch side of things. Let me pull him up quick. We'll get this camera squared away for tomorrow for sure. I do hope to come back for a single flight. It will be earlier than what we had today. Hopefully I can get going by 11:30. We'll come back and do a single flight, and we'll see how that goes. If not, I won't be back probably. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, stay tuned to the Discord and it's very, I am hoping to go to Toronto for the weekend here. That is my goal, is to get up to Toronto with the wife and the boys, and we're non-revving up there, so it's a crapshoot if we're all going to make it or not. Depends on the weather and all the things, but that's going to be it, guys. I am going to send the Twitch side of things over to Rat Hole. He's a great dude. Met him in Flight Sim Expo last year. Really good dude. Robert Maynard, thank you for the follow. Carlos Alfondo, thank you for the follow over on Beam. The CEO of Beam actually stopped into the stream for a little bit. Appreciate that too, Angel. On the Twitch side of things, Tiki Timbo followed a few days ago while we were not live. JK7220 followed today. Doozy, thank you for the resub, Tier 1. Ozzy Dave 43, thank you for the follow. Myback, thank you for the follow. Kev Corner, thank you for the raid party at 12. Makers Dave followed shortly after that. I don't believe we have anything else here other than some stream streaks. Ibanez, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Big Rig, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I think that wraps it up. It was a quiet and good day today. So appreciate everybody for hanging out, chilling with me. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. That's the plan. So we'll catch you guys in the next one. Let me